Good morning. Happy Easter. Cheers. I'm gonna wait and see if some people come in. I'm not staying on here long because I want to do another video later, maybe two more later because I haven't been on in a few days. I kind of like I needed to do me. What you see posted is some information I got from someone in the group. So I'm looking up the person now, but I don't know. I bet you that's either stay dangerous or make it go viral. Nah, that's stay dangerous. This one person up here. I bet you. If it is, what up? Happy Easter. I wanted to start with some gratitudes. If enough people come in, you know what I mean? We could start with what we're grateful for today, and then we could talk about the topic. All right. Now we got 2 people. All right, y'all. Let me close my door. Hold on, y'all. If I close my doors, my husband's talking to his sister. What up, Brooklyn Squad? Oh shit, we got 3 people. Okay, I think we can start now. What up, Brooklyn Squad? It's your girl Jay, and I'm back again to give you another video. I want to say happy Easter to everybody. Happy Easter. I know y'all gonna cook some good stuff today, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all gonna cook some good stuff now. Now y'all gonna cook some good stuff. Let's you know, I haven't been on for a few days. But I have been doing my researches. I have been doing my homework, and I have been still going to other people's lives and stuff and supporting them, because that's just what Brooklyn Squad do, baby. Okay. I look a mess today. I took a nice shower. My face is breaking out though. That stuff. I have psoriasis, so it's in my head, and it's just sucks, you know. I wanted to. I wish y'all could come down here, down below, because I really wanted to start with gratitude first. That's just something I like to start with on certain. Well, every day is I'm grateful for something. Like every day is gratitude, you know. But I'm just grateful that I'm alive and I'm still clean in recovery over 6 years now. I'm grateful that I have some wonderful children in my life that I didn't have before due to my addiction. I'm grateful that, you know, me and my daughter has a really, really good relationship. I'm grateful for the God of my understanding, for my higher power. He does things for me when I can't do it for myself. You know, like I'm just grateful to be grateful. You know, I'm grateful for the man I got in my life today. I'm grateful for my subs. I'm grateful for my subscribers, because you guys keep me grounded. A lot of you been with me from day one when I first first started this. Like I had no subscribers. We're moving on up. You know what I'm saying? So that's a blessing itself. Like even some of you, you know, always DM me and we're always FaceTiming, and that makes me feel real good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always checking up on me. I'm grateful for Stay Dangerous, because he went through his problems with his grandfather and stuff like that, but he still stood strong and he came back and he told us what issues he had that was going on in his life, but he also started doing something about it. See, that's what I like. When people talk about what they go through, what you going through, tell me the solution too, how you got out of it, you know. And he stayed busy, you know what I'm saying? Like he stayed grinding and stuff. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that he started a Jelani interview with that guy, because I would have never known that another talented brother has been murdered. Grateful for making it go viral, because she's just loyal and she's a Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? She already knows she good people. And I'm just grateful that I can watch her do her process and she help other people. And that's a blessing itself. So if you want to tell what you're grateful for today, I think that would be pretty cool. If you don't, let's talk about this. All right. So, you know, I was doing my, you know what I'm saying? I was checking out some things today, you know. I was checking out some things. And who have heard of the smiley face killer? I don't know if any of y'all heard of a smiley face killer. I heard of a smiley face killer like many years ago. Many years ago. And I haven't heard that name in a long time. Okay. Oh, also before we get started, please hit the notification bell, hit thumbs up. You're going to hit that notification bell so you know when I'm going to be dropping another video. And also hit thumbs up, please. I really appreciate it. And subscribe to my channel. Give yourself a chance. Why not? This is lit over here. a lot of mature females and men. No bickering, no side bullshit. Like, this is just straight matureness over here. So you might want to subscribe or you're going to miss out, baby. Give yourself a chance to give Brooklyn Squad a chance. Also, I will be putting the link in. I haven't don't know how to do it. I'm trying to do it now, but I'm now affiliated with Amazon. I started yesterday, so I'm really, really, really happy about that. And this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about gratitude with Stay Dangerous and making it go viral. Watching them do their business, watching them um taking something, doing YouTube, but they made something bigger than YouTube. Do you understand what I'm saying? Career wise, not job wise. And I just watch people like that. And I'm like, oh, wow, I need to do something too. So I'm just grateful for that. Anyway, okay, so there's a new lady, right, in the discussion group. And she was talking about Jelani. She was saying how she's grateful that she's in this group now. And she's been uh doing the investigation, I guess, of the smiley face killer. And she's saying that a lot of the things that happened to Jelani is also a lot of the things that the smiley face killer used to do to his victims. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? I did inbox her. I sent her a message. I'm waiting for her to message me back. But I was like, you know what? Let me bring this to the channel because it is very interesting. Um, I'm gonna read something to you. I'm gonna read something to you. Hit thumbs up. All right, so new clues allege smiley face killer murder. Right, this is what they're saying. That is what they're saying. The news. Okay. The two men behind the smiley face killer theory say the deadly group has killed dozens of people in Chicago. That's what interests me because it said Chicago. And I was like, damn, there is a lot. Besides Jelani, there was a lot of people going missing in Chicago. Didn't Janika Kanika Jennings, that girl that they found in the freezer, wasn't she living in Chicago? You know what I'm saying? When she went to that hotel party and shit. So I'm noticing there's a lot of and black people missing in Chicago. Okay. The alleged total number could include a death on March 2nd, 2010, a day that forever changed the lives of Jane and Rick Fohill. The son Jay was found dead floating in the Clommer River. To this day, the case remains unsolved. This, just 3 months later, Debbie lost her son. He was found in the Chicago River 2 days after he went missing. It's the only thing that really caused you to tremendous amount of grief that you never seem to get over. Both cases are still a mystery. And when he does his murders, he puts a smiley face next to it. They're a group of killers. They're saying that the smiley face killers are groups. They run in a group. Now I remember back then I thought it was just one single person like the Zodiac killer. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know that they do run in a group. They murder hundreds of people. They murder hundreds of people, but mostly men. The victims are similar, 3.5 and above, a star athlete. So they like to murder, but they murder men, mostly men, and they're athlete men. Now, I'm not saying that they have to be a celebrity. I don't think it's saying like it has to be a celebrity athlete guy like the Knicks or Michael Jordan or something. No, I think that it's athlete like Jelani. You know, he's built. He did the running team. He did racing, the running team. He did the swimming. So I would consider that an athlete also, right? And I'm not saying that that this is any this definitely has to do with Jelani, but I'm just looking at anything, any little thing that we can find we need to look at. If you really going hard in this case with Jelani. Oh boy. He likes a young 17 all the way up to graduate student. I consider this the most dangerous domestic terrorist group in the United States. In Chicago, they believe the killers have struck about a dozen times. It all starts the same way. The killers, they drug the victims with GHB, a date rape drug, at a location like a bar. I remember when we started going back a little back a couple months ago talking about Jelani, there was a lot of theories saying that, oh, he used to go to the bar. Maybe he went to the bar. But I don't think he went to the bar because of his clothes that he had on. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna go to the bar like that? You know what I'm saying? So, um, we know how they dispense. If they haven't already, it's in a Vaseline bottle. So that's what they put the GHB drug in, a Visine bottle. The killers then discreetly abduct the victim, holds them for a period of time, kills them, and finally dumps the body in water. Oh, wow. The best way to describe it gives away is betrayal, betray their primary or overhatching. You know, oh wow. Gainer says they think they may have found the killers in Chicago. We found a group that we have pictures of that were wearing, displaying the same type of clothes, smiley face, the whole bit, said Gainer. They basically fit the pattern of who we'll be looking for. They start going close to home where they feel more confident. Then they branch out. I don't know what y'all think about this, but I'm thinking like anything is possible because now you have a serial killer, okay, from back then, and uh, his last reach was 2010. So it's been a while, and I know sometimes I be watching Law and Order and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know from watching those shows, the serial killer would sit still for a second and then make his mark again. So he would think that, oh well, we forgot about his ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that the smiley face killer has anything to do with this. So don't go telling Carmen some bullshit. Okay, and then she's gonna be on my ass again. No. But I'm saying this though, we really need to look at every little thing because you never know. All we know is what we see from the pictures and from what the family says. And people come and say, "Oh, wow, y'all just speculating." Somebody gonna say that shit on my channel. You speculating the happy face killer. We all speculating because we don't know what the hell happened to this young man. His family is speculating too because they don't know what happened to this young man. So we're all just trying to figure things out. You understand what I'm saying? Like we're all trying to figure things out. Now it says here that the smiley face, they like to go to the bar and that's where they catch their victims. Okay? They drug them up. I remember a while back somebody had a theory and they were saying maybe they drug Jelani up because Jelani is a fighter. He ain't no punk. You cannot punk him. Okay? So I always thought maybe they gave him something, but then it would have came up in the police report when they did the autopsy. You know what I'm saying? And it only had a little bit of marijuana, some coffee, and some nicotine. I guess cigarettes. So if he was drugged, the cops didn't put that shit out there for us to know. And the cops won't put a lot of things out there for us to know because they're covering a lot of things also. I mean, we could see it could be like, yeah, he was drugged, but then oh, the cops said it wasn't. No, fuck what the cops said because they covering the shit up anyway. I mean, that's how I feel. I don't know how you feel. Happy Easter, everybody. I got what? 6 people in the chat. Why y'all in the bushes? Fuck is wrong with y'all? All right. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. I wish I knew how to like put things on here so I can show y'all like making it go viral she be doing, you know? I don't know how to do that shit. Hey, hey boo. Happy Easter. Look, I said one while y'all in the bushes and someone came down already. Happy Easter. How are you? I just thought that I bring something to the table. You know what I mean? But the other thing, I'm sorry, babe. What you saying over here? Happy Easter. I'm good at you. I think that there is interest in this. I read about that yesterday. You did. You really what? You read up on it too? Oh shoot! How'd you find out about it? How'd you? I just found out about it. I'm trying to look to see what else I can give y'all. Like because I see there was a documentary of it. So when they do kill people, they leave their mark. They leave a big smiley face. This is crazy. All right, I got something. I'm gonna read to y'all. Years and the Facebook group we are in is actually scary. And yes, oh, you're in the Facebook group too? Me too. That's how I found out about it. If you want to come up here, you can hit the link. I put the link up there. You can hit the link. All right, so it says here, check this out, y'all. The alleged total numbers could include a death on March 2nd, 2010. That's what I was saying. That was the last one. A day that forever changed Jane and Rick's life. Um, what else is here? Uh, yeah. I don't know, man. Just like the way a regular serial killer does, they start close to home. Then, as they feel more confident, they branch out and expand. For the two families, the theories itself are almost irrelevant. They just want their son case solved. Someone might see some of this interview and they might say, I remember that, or maybe this. That's another good thing about putting stuff on the internet because a lot of people, they see it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, yeah, I remember I saw that or I heard that, you know? Damn, I'm trying to find something because shit, no. You're right. We do. We do live in a crazy world, and it feels like nothing is safe. You have to always watch your wearings, or everywhere, like everywhere you go. Oh wow. Okay, here we go, y'all. The smiley face murder theories, as known as the smiley face murders, smiley face killings, and smiley face gang. Okay. Is a theory advanced by retired New York City detective Kevin Cannon. Oh, so there was a cop named them this. The smiley face killers. A detective named them this. It allegedly that a number of young men found dead in bodies of water across several Midwestern American states from the late 1990s to 2010. They did not accidentally drown or concluded, but we're victims of the serial killers or killers. Yo, this is crazy because let me read that again to you. It alleges that a number of young men were found dead in bodies of water across several Midwestern American states from the late 1990s to the 2010. They did not accidentally drown. They're always trying to make things like he drowned. He well, he's a swimmer. Well, what I'm saying? Like you let me tell you something. Parents know their kids. And when Miss Carmen speaks, it hits me hard because I could feel her pain. And when she tell you that her son did not commit suicide, he was not on those psych meds. He was not seeing a psychiatrist. I hate when the cops say, oh, suicide. The term smiley face became connected to the alleged murder when it was made public. Then the police had discovered deflecting a smiley face near locations where they think the killer dumped the bodies, at least a dozen of the cases. Mm-mm-mm. So he definitely likes to leave his mark and shit. Do you know anything, any other information about the smiley face? I would love to hear what you got to say about this because this is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta put my glasses on too because I can't see shit. I can't see your comments. I'm putting my glasses on. Okay, my theory about Jelani is either that this is or the police killed him and it's going to come out years from now. You think it's going to come out years from now? Really? Yeah. The thing that kills me is hey, okay, so I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. All right? Because I've been thinking this before, but I didn't really say anything. You know what I'm saying? Because every time I say something, I get attacked. But that picture of Jelani by his school in his school walking on campus, that don't look like him. I don't know. It's just something about that. First of all, that person was way darker than Jelani. And I think even the height is a little bit different. Maybe I'm off, maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know. I always be thinking like maybe Carol Booster told somebody to, just walk the campus with your mask on and we're gonna put it on tape and stuff, and we're gonna say that's Jelani. Like, I don't know, like, cause you never know, But Carmen knows her son, so she said that's her son. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just telling y'all how I feel about that right there, and it's just, I don't know. It's just something. I just don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I say that because I have seen cases where individuals are killed by law enforcement and after the officer dies, they release the information. I agree. I think they may have gotten it mixed up. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with what you're saying too. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It really is. You know. Mm-mm-mm. And it's sad because are the cops even out there looking? Like, we're in April, almost the end of April soon. Every day, I feel like this. When there's a missing case with the cases like this, or any case actually, that's so severe like this one, I think the cops should be out there every fucking day. I think they should be out there every single day. Have their peoples out there Monday through Sunday. I don't care about you need a weekend off. You know you need to go. I mean, that's just how I feel. I don't know how the police, how they work or anything, but I feel like they should be out there every single day trying to find out who killed this young man, this talented, smart black brother who just wanted to live his dream to become a doctor. Someone robbed him from that. Was it the smiley face killer? Was it a friend of his? Did something happen on the road when he left the dispensary? But then again, I don't think so, because I think what happened to him, I think it happened right at that dispensary, Hello Beyond. I think it happened right there. I also think that this is why there is a lack of investigations on the police end. They did say Jelani was stopped 2 times during the week. Yeah, I heard that too, that he was stopped two times during the week. Can you just imagine, right? Like, just listen to my theory. Can you just imagine a black guy, young kid, driving, and you got to stop him twice? Do you know how frustrated police get? I really think that they just got so frustrated, because let me tell you something. I seen the tape, one of the tapes of them, when he got stopped. And I seen it on YouTube. Actually, this white guy, he put it out there, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said too. He said, "Oh, y'all think that this guy is all innocent and sweet?" Something similar. He said like that about Jelani, and I was like, "That is that really Jelani?" You know what I'm saying? And I say, "Is that really Jelani?" Because he was flipping on those cops. I mean, I thought the cop was going to throw his gun out. I think at one time he almost did. But the cop gave him so much leeway and so much respect. The first cop, right? The younger cop. He gave him a lot of respect, but Jelani was going the fuck off. He was like, whoo, baby. And the way he was going off, it made me think like maybe this ain't his first time getting stopped by the cops. Maybe he's sick and tired of being sick and tired. He's tired of the cops stopping him. So maybe that's what made him flip. Because let me tell you something. If it was another cop besides that cop, that who was young, and I think he kind of understood where Jelani was coming from. But he's lucky it was that cop, because if it was another cop, they would have done him in. The way he was flipping, they would have done him in straight like that. You know what I'm saying? But that could be a reason too. Like, he got stopped twice. He was wilding the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And maybe the cop was like, I'm going to get this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to get this N word. You know what I'm saying? You never saw the tape? Oh, yes, yes. When I tell you, okay, Jace, when I tell you Jelani was off the hooks, he was wilding. He didn't went in on those cops. And there was one cop at first. He was by himself. And I remember Jelani kept asking him, "Why you stopping me? Why you stopping me for?" He seemed very jumpy. I was like, "Is that really Jelani?" Because I wasn't sure if that was really him, because of the post that I always say about him being sweet and calm, and he don't look for trouble. And I'm not saying he didn't look for trouble, but what was shared on the internet about his personality, and then when I seen him acting like that with the cops, kind of fucked me up, because I was like, is that really him? Because he was buck wilding, man. He was so bad that I think if a prejudiced cop would have probably killed him on the scene. Like, that's how much he was really. He was like, he was wilding the hell out. And I'm thinking, like, maybe it wasn't this first time he getting stopped and he tired of it. You know what I'm saying? And the cop could have been tired of it too, and probably be like, I got something for that ass. Was it really him? Yeah, I believe so, because other people saw the tape too recently. Stay dangerous. If you up in the house, let me know that you here, because I know you saw the tape also. Stay dangerous saw the tape. So if he say that's Jelani, then I believe that was Jelani. And we can't find the tape at all. It's like poof, gone. And I usually save like stuff, different stuff. And I put it on save on my YouTube thing, and I didn't even save that, man. We can't find it. And you know what? That could be something that we should really look into too, because what was the cop's name that stopped him? Who was he? That's something big right there. Because I've seen, how many times have you been reading um men, some mostly a couple years, well, I would say last year, were going missing because they was being stopped by a cop, was the last time that they family really know they were out and they was missing. I will never forget on the news I was watching one day, where there was a black young man. He got stopped by the police. The cop should have never stopped him, because the kid didn't do nothing wrong that I saw. He was very sweet. He wasn't giving the cop no hard time or anything. And the cop took his car or something, and homeboy was going to work. So that's the last time that the family seen him. You know what I mean? And it found out that the cop has something to do with it. So they definitely, yeah, there's a lot of shit behind that shit too. But yeah, so every time I hear stuff like that, I think like, what happened to Jelani? This killer face smiley case, whatever shit. I don't know. It could be. You know what I'm saying? But they drug you. You know what I'm saying? And they put the smiley face to let you know, like, I was here, I did that. Okay. Now I don't know if it was a smiley face or something like that. I'm sure it would have been out in the news. And he wasn't drugged up, Jelani. He didn't have GHB or whatever that shit is um on him. So I don't know. Someone overpowered him big time. Someone definitely overpowered this young man, because you could see he looks skinny, but you could see he's built though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could see that in him. You know what I mean? Like, he ran track, and those legs, woo, baby, I bet you they were strong as hell, because when you run track and swimming, because you use your legs and your arms. So I'm pretty sure that you one on one with him, he would tear somebody up. So it had to be more than one to overpower this young man. Hey, cuz, come up on the link. Come on, I hit let me put the link again. Hold on. Come up on the panel. That's my cousin, y'all. We're gonna talk about her. Yeah, well, I might have to do another day where we talk about her, because I didn't put it in my topic thing. But yeah, that's my cousin, y'all. So yeah, so I'm just like, I got 8 people in here on a Sunday morning. Well, whoo-wee, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I want y'all to hit them thumbs up for me. Hit them thumbs up, hit them thumbs up. If there's any more people, let me know what y'all think about this. I mean, I'm still, let me see what else I can find. I mean, there's like a couple of things in here, but it's not like, I'm gonna say something too about the professor that I have an issue with. And I've said this before, but like I say, when I share something, usually in that group, I get bashed for some reason. It just started happening. I don't know why, but whatever. Yeah, yeah, you could come and join. Yeah, yeah. What you eating? Bring your food to the table. You could join when you finish. Sure. All right, my cousin right here, baby. Yeah. Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, cousin.
What to do? What to do?
Happy Resurrection Day, y'all.
Yes, happy Easter. I
Yeah, man.
started off with gratitude.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and then I went into what I was talking about. If you want to just say what you're grateful for.
Um, I'm grateful for God, and I'm grateful for my children, and I'm grateful for you,
I'm
my
grateful.
cousin. I am grateful for my intellect, my mind, and having the ability to think.
Mm.
Um, and the use of all my phalanges. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? But I did learn something about Easter. Um, that I'll share if you like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I looked up the definition of Easter. All right. So first and foremost, we've been bamboozled a little bit, but but Easter means to triumph over death. Did you know that?
No.
Right. And so we're
To
supposed to be
try.
celebrating the resurrection of Christ, which is means to be risen from the dead. Right.
Right, right.
Well, it means to triumph over death, and so it
You gotta
means that.
explain. Yeah, you gotta explain that a little bit for me.
So in short form, we all been thinking that this is a holiday that celebrates the rising and coming again, of Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And in actuality, it is a holiday praising his death. So it's like if you died and a whole bunch of people were celebrating your death.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying?
right.
So it's almost like the term itself, not the holiday. I mean, we know what we're here for. You know what I'm saying? We know what we're doing in terms of the Easter. But when we get into literal terms, it actually means to triumph over Christ's death. That means that we're happy about him dying. That's what it means. You know what I'm saying?
Is
So
that a good thing or
yeah,
bad thing?
it's a bad thing. If
Okay.
you if you're a
Because I'm
Christian,
like, wait a minute.
yeah, if you're a Christian, it's a bad thing. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Because we love Christ. We appreciate
right,
Christ for
right.
what he
That's
did
why I
for us.
was like, like, wow.
It's kind of like a slap in the face. And then I went
Right.
a step further to figure out, like, okay, well, why is the dynamic of the Easter bunny used, right? Why do we use the Easter bunny, right? Why is the bunny symbolic on this day? And so I go and figure out the characteristics of a bunny rabbit. And the bunny rabbit is a foolish animal. All right. It is also, it involves itself in trickery and trying to, get over on its rivals. So I'm like, damn, well, why would they use an animal so symbolic to cunningness and trickery, right? And so I put it all together. And I'm like, you know what? This is a massive day again. You know what I'm saying? Just like we've been bamboozled. All of these holidays, not holy days, but
Right.
holidays, are based around something really impure.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? And it all comes from following the pagans. Like, these ain't our holidays. But they mixed everything together. Just like now, if you pay attention, Satan is creating a one world religion where they trying to bring Islam, Christianity, everything together. Now, I'm not opposed of this. However, I know the reality of the thing is we have to align with our thoughts before we can walk together. Two must agree before they can walk together. So how can we combine all these religions until we deal with the belief system within them all? You understand what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
Like we can't just jump and combine with people that we don't even agree with.
Right, right. That's true.
So I'm just, I
That's
was just
good. Wow.
yeah.
You looked it up.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be on no deep shit this morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. we
It's all
talking
good.
we talking about true crime passion on here. True
No, but
passions of crime.
let me tell you, that's some good information because I had no idea.
I know I
I bet
didn't
you a
either.
lot of us had no idea.
I didn't either until I just started
Wow.
looking. But the thing is, the easiest way to hide something from us is to put it in a book.
Yeah,
Because we
yeah.
don't
A
read.
lot of people don't read.
We do
Exactly.
not read, man.
Exactly.
So,
That's
but if you all
crazy.
are interested and you do like to read, please go and get my debut novel, High
Yeah.
Motivation, Volume 1. It's a great read. All right. You guys need this. It's a breakdown of our characteristics and behavior.
Put all your information in the link.
Alrighty.
Your
Let me
album
do that.
stuff, your books, whatever you got, put in the link.
Okay. Okay. I got you.
Yeah,
Hello, everyone.
that's my cousin, y'all. She lives down south. We're down south, right?
Well,
She down
I'm
south.
Midwest, but yeah, I'm kind of south.
South, south girl. Oh, what she do? I don't know what she did. So yeah. Can y'all believe that we've never met before in person? I've never met anybody in my family actually in person, but my mom's died in October. So we've never met before, but it's a blessing that we could still FaceTime and stuff. I don't know where the hell she disappeared to, but the link is still up there. Oh, link it, please. Oh, link it. Okay, it's it's here. You could come up here. I put the link up there. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Yeah, my cousin does music. Oops. She writes. She has some books out. What the fuck I'm doing? Okay. Okay. Go ahead. The link is there now. Oh, you stay in the South too? I meant the book. Okay. Yeah, she put the link up there. She put it up there. Everything she does. She does music. She writes books. She has a few books out. My cousin's also a producer. My cousin does everything, please, y'all, okay? And she does her pastor. I think she's trying to become a pastor or something like that. Well, we're gonna interview her one day anyway. So let's get back to what we was talking about over here. Oh, somebody just gave me some information. All right, somebody just gave me some information. See, I have an inside source also when it comes to looking for Jelani stuff. Okay, I want to show y'all a picture of somebody. Hold on, y'all. But I have to make sure I do this right. I have to make sure I do this right. Remember the girls that found Jelani's clothes? Do y'all remember her name? I believe her name was Jessica. Now, Jessica, now we don't know for sure because Karma doesn't even really know, I don't think, because they lawyered up, right? They lawyered up. But let's just say you remember them. Do you remember their names? Because I was told one of the names was Jessica. I got my little book right here, actually. Are you saying, oh, are you saying that's her? Like, oh, that is her, or is that her? Let me know. Because if you're saying, oh, that is her, that you know that's her, then we're on a good start. Then that means we got some good info. So let me know if you're sure, if it's her. If you're like, oh yeah, that is her. I know that's her. Or you like, oh, I don't know, you know. But let me know when you say, oh, that's her. Okay. So her name is Jessica Vanderway. Okay. Her name is Jessica Vanderway. And I have the name of the other young lady. Sorry, is that her? Thank you for being more we don't I'm just this is what I was given. Because when remember when Carmen wanted to thank them for finding the clothes, they lawyered up. I don't know. Maybe we can try maybe we I can try to Google to make sure that's her. But I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't know. I'm just giving, uh I'm giving you what was given to me. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past it because her friend list. I see that one of the girls from the school is on there. Okay, so let me show you guys some stuff. hmm This is her husband. You heard the name Haley. That's right. Haley. You did hear that name, Haley. But you know what was so funny is when I looked at there and I was trying to stay dangerous this and I can't even remember my damn self. One of them girls on their friend list has one of the girls that Jelani was friends with on their thing. I gotta search that again. I should have wrote the shit down. I gotta see which one it is. But she is in college. She doesn't go to that school, but her school is an hour away from where Jelani's school was. Okay. Her school was an hour away from where Jelani's school was. And I just kind of find that, okay, interesting. That part seems a little interesting, you know? All right, cuz, okay. She likes to disguise herself because now she has black hair. So she goes to Western Illinois University. She graduated diploma was 2019. So, okay. I don't know who this blonde girl is with her. And I also have a name, Melissa Davis. I don't know. This is the names that people are giving me. Someone just sent me some more information on Jelani, but I'm gonna do that one later on because I'm gonna remember the name Haley. Yeah, I remember that name Haley because Haley is going out with Jackson. They're going out. They're dating. You know what's weird about this is because none of his friends has came forward to say anything about him. Not even his brat brothers. I mean, what do you call them? At where he was at his I don't know, frat, right? Is it frat? I haven't seen none of them say anything. The only thing I've seen them was when Carmen had a special thing at the school, and they had music playing, and each person went up to her and gave her a flower and whispered something to her, but I've never had the I they're not on this website, they're not on the news saying anything, they're not saying anything. And for the school to have people shut their mouth is unbelievable, because if that's the case, then they need to be investigated too, the whole damn school, the principal, every freaking body, because you want to find out what happened. We want to find out what happened. The Day family wants to find out what happened, but the cops already know what happened. The cops already know what happened. Good morning. Come on up if you want to come up. Come on up if you want to come up. Yes, Brooklyn Squad in the house. Ow. The link is there. I mean, I put it like twice already, but I can put it again since I'm already used to doing this shit. Come here, my baby, do it right. Do it right, and. What am I doing here? Oops. So I don't know, y'all. It's just it's crazy, because we have all these theories and stuff, and just imagine the one of these two, some of these theories might be something. I was looking at a psychic, right? I don't do psychics like that, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I don't believe what the hell they be saying on YouTube. But this one kind of drew me to her for some reason. And I want y'all to listen to what she said. I will be going live when I get. You will be? Okay. Where you at, working? I want y'all to listen to this. Oh, you're working right now. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I want y'all to listen to something though. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. All right, y'all. So we got 7 people up in here. I guess I can play it. It was on YouTube, guys. Because usually I'm just like, I don't know if I want to believe what every psychic says. But this one kind of, I don't know, she just seemed real genuine. And it just kind of like, it just drew me to her a little bit. The stuff that she was saying, because a lot of the stuff I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed real. Everybody has, not everybody, but certain people have a special gift that God does give you. You know what I'm saying? And you never know what that gift could be. So I can't always say, this person is lying or not telling the truth, or because you just never know. You just really never know. So I'm gonna play a little bit of what she was saying, because it kind of struck me as I was like, damn, yeah, it's pretty heavy. I could find it. Shit. I don't know if I could find it, guys. That's crazy because I was just listening to it. Like, how did that just even happen? Ow, thank you. Oh, we got 14 people in the chat. Well, come on down, baby. Hit subscribe, hit that notification bell. So you know when we're gonna drop another video. And usually I don't do this, but you know what? I'm gonna start doing this. My Cash App and my PayPal is in the description box. So just in case, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shit. Usually I don't do that, but now fuck that shit. We put in a lot of work when it comes to these videos. Plus, I want to make this grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to make this grow. I just don't want to just do, a YouTube thing. Like, I want to, like I said, how other people that I look at, how they build and how they're so blessed with building their brand. Like Miss V and Stay Dangerous, they build their brand. She has shirts out there, t-shirts, and he got sweaters, and that's what I always wanted to do. So I'm just looking forward to doing stuff like that. And that'd be pretty cool. So, mm, yeah. y'all guys are amazing. I swear. Y'all is amazing. I'm trying to look for what that lady said. The devil is trying to play me right now because it's so weird because I was just listening to it. Like I was just listening to it. I know how to fix that devil. I'm gonna find. Watch me fix it. Watch me fix the devil. Nah, devil, you be bullshitting, devil. Mm-mm. Every time you're trying to do something, Satan try to come and try to tear it down. Like, no, like back up. Like back the F up. Like, no, you can't hold this down. I got this. You know what I'm saying? Satan always trying to run something. What y'all doing for today? What y'all think about what my cousin said about Easter? Oh my God, I never even knew that. I never knew that. Fraternity, frat. Oh, they had a frat. Yeah, I'm sure they haven't came forward and said a damn thing about Jelani. No, nobody. No, yeah, this is the one. Check please comments. Nobody came and said anything. Okay, I'm gonna play y'all something. And this is crazy because when I put this on the group, they was mad. I don't know. They be bugging. This is Jelani's cousin.
This is Jelani Day's cousin. And this was right, I want to say right before the funeral.
I spoke to her, so yes, she knows I'm using her video.
Live, but I'm only going to be recording a portion of his live that I wanted you to hear.
And she's nice.
What's next for them? We is what's next for them. Us as melanated black people. We is the experiment. We is the pawns that they choose to play with and toy with and watch and see how we die. And they laugh. And it's funny. The same way they watched us get lynched and they sat and watched and laughed and rejoiced. They had the same type of energy when they find us in the fucking water with no eyeballs and no brains and no liver and no spleen and no kidneys, no genitalia. What y'all gonna do with cuz genitalia? Do y'all not hearing what? They took cuz. They took cuz.
He going through it, y'all. He is going through it. That's sad.
I can't even fucking say it. Like, what is you gonna do with a dick, man? Like, let's even think about what you can resell a penis. And like what? No, that was to make an example. Don't be fooled by none of this shit that's going on. That's to make an example. It's to make an example. They took cuz genitalia to make a fucking example. These is facts. I know this shit. I researched this shit. I ain't no dummy. They took and did all that shit to make an example of my soul. But the ultimate example is gonna be what the Most High do in return. My mama, y'all ain't taking cuz like that. It ain't gonna be no. It's not rocking like that. It's not one of those.
Oh my back. Oh. What y'all think about that? Let that sink in for a second. I don't know where she found it at. She's gonna try to look to see what's his name, making it go viral. Yeah, she said she'll look for me to see what's his name and stuff. I had put this on the group. Oh my God, they were coming at me. They were so mean. They were like really coming at me. I was like, oh God, y'all need to get a life. For real. Everything is like so I don't know. I cannot find the video with Jelani being pulled over by the cops. I mean, I've tried to find that video so many times and I just couldn't. Let me show y'all a picture of okay, this is what I wanted to point out. The picture of him going to school that day. But I don't know. But his mother said that was him. It's just some making it go viral. You know the picture where Jelani is going to school, where he got the mask on and he got the blue shirt. To me, that don't even. And I wanted to say this a long time before, but to me, that don't even look like Jelani. That kid is way darker than Jelani is, and I think the height is a little bit different. But I might just be tripping because his mother said that that's her son, and you know your son, you know your son. But sometimes we could be in denial about things too, so I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I wanted to look at what I found, what that lady was saying. It's so sad. Making it go viral is gonna show me how to put my videos up on here the professional way. Right, Miss for making it viral? She gonna teach me some things. I wanted to find that thing where the lady was talking, and I don't know. It just kind of hit me. It really did. It hit me hard because I was like, damn, she could be spitting some facts, you know. Psychic talking about Jelani Day.
Showing results for psychic talking about Jelani.
I know some of y'all probably don't believe in this stuff, but I thought that it was very, very tearing. Like this picture right here. Let me see, hold on. When he's in school, I don't know about this. It don't look like him to me. But y'all know what picture I'm talking about. I'm trying to find something else though.
What's going on, family? This is Eagles, your psychic medium.
I heard this guy before, and this gave me chills.
Today's video,
Listen to this, y'all.
it's a reading.
I know a lot of y'all don't believe in readings and stuff. Sometimes I don't either. But this was pretty deep for me.
My home state, Illinois. And I just found out about this story today. And I'm from Chicago, but I'm very familiar with downstate Illinois. And a lot of things that I've spiritually been picking up on the past few months during my time away from YouTube really kind of connect with what I'm saying now. First, let me just say that I have the utmost respect for the family, any friends related to him. My intention is not to.
You think it was him in the blue
disrespectful by
shirt?
any of the information that
Yeah, I'm
you
pretty
hear.
sure it was,
So let me
but
just preface by
to me,
saying
it just looked different.
this is spiritual, so this is all alleged. This is what I'm intuiting. And I'll also say that it is very graphic as well. There's a lot of graphic things that are involved in this reading. So if you are sensitive or you just don't want to hear that, please just click off. I'm going to be as transparent as I can, with also being respectful to his family, and as well to this investigation that's going on. But part of the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't feel like the investigation, I'm not gonna say I don't feel, the investigation is not doing what it needs to do. There's a lot of there's a lot of laps and stuff. So for anybody who's new to my channel, how I typically work is I am an intuitor, I'm an energy reader. So when I saw a picture of Jelani today, I started to get a lot of downloads. And a lot of the things that I'm about to share with you, I really was just kind of shaken up about. And I said, okay, let me step back for a minute and let me really make sure that what I'm seeing is really what's up. And I came back and I said, let me pull some cards for clarification. And when I pulled the cards, that definitely did confirm what I initially was intuiting. So let me first say, when I feel Jelani's energy, it feels very calm, it feels very peaceful. And I intuit Jelani as being someone who has a naturally very jovial and playful energy.
That's what his cousin said.
There's a duality to his energy as well. And I do feel as if maybe his family is not fully aware of the full breadth of his life, or there's really no way to tiptoe around it. But I feel like Jelani may have been involved in a relationship that other people were not aware of, in a relationship that may have jeopardized his reputation, or he felt like would jeopardize his reputation. So I feel like, let me just go to my notes, and I'm gonna read them back. Okay, so when I looked at his picture, I definitely did not have a good feeling at all. And I'm obviously praying for the best. We're gonna let the investigation play out. When I look at him, the energy does not feel good at all to me. I feel like his sexuality or his sexual proclivities were not the main catalyst of his demise or his disappearance. Pardon me, but more so, it definitely did play a part. Okay, so when I see this energy, I'm seeing strangulation. And I hope this is not true. I really do. I hope this is not true, because it's not pretty what it is that I'm saying, but I'm seeing strangulation involved. I'm seeing a person having been inside of a trunk of a car, having been taken out, maybe have been like clunked over the head with something. And I'm seeing this look of kind of like shock and surprise in the victim's eyes. I don't know if this is Jelani, but the person that I'm seeing a lot of shock in their eyes. So this is letting me know they know this person. They know the person who's involved with this. The energy that I get is kind of like, I feel like there was a connection prior to whatever happened, whatever fateful events happened on the day that it happened. I'm saying like Jelani may have been at like this person's house, and maybe they had like a beer together. There was definitely a familiar energy between them. Though it was also a very tierce energy as well. And I feel like this is a very karmic connection. But there's a lot of deception involved in this relationship, or this friendship. So the issue that's really hard to kind of decipher is I'm getting from Jelani, I'm feeling like he's very private. Okay, so while I'm not trying to say this guy was like living a completely double life, I do feel like there was an element of his life where he's maybe like, hey, I'm about to do me, okay? And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. I'm not saying that to be hurtful, but that is an essential piece of what I'm seeing that kind of led to this situation. Not necessarily the sexuality piece, but more so being uncomfortable with being able to advocate for what he really needs and wants. And feeling like, having to do something in the shadow is the only way he's going to be able to maintain the pristine image that he's building, but then also satisfy his desires. Okay, so I'm seeing some water. Now, when I see this water, I'm seeing that this person was pushed in the water. I'm seeing their hands are tied together. They were pushed in the water, and they weren't dead when they were in the water, though they were very, like, mutilated and abused. I'm seeing, like, slices on the rib, kind of like a lot of hits to the side. And I mentioned a hit to the head as well. And I'm saying when they got in the water, I don't know if, someone threw something to kind of like knock the person down there, or if he was shot, but he was killed in the water. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The person that I'm saying involved is somebody who definitely smokes a lot. And it's a person who's like tobacco, stuff spitting, person. And this person comes from influence, even though their energy reads as very like rinky dink. Like the energy reads as like very low class, not well spoken, but they are well connected because of family money.
Ooh.
Now, this person I'm seeing connected to family money, I'm seeing a lot of different barns. I don't know if this person is connected to agriculture. I definitely can see hunting is a part of their like activities, something that they like to do. Remember earlier I was telling you about this Midwest. Okay, so in the Midwest, there are pyramids. There's pyramids in downstate Illinois. I have not been to them, but I was seeing this. I've seen this before in pictures, and I was seeing this in the spirit. There was some type of blood that was symbolically poured down from the top of like the pyramid, like with the sun rising, that was poured down. So I'm not saying that this situation was a sacrifice per se, but I'm saying that
Crazy, right, Miss V?
Midwestern land is the hearth of America, and this is a very spiritual. It's a very spiritual place in the world, not just in the world, but in America as well. And the Midwest is connected spiritually to California. So when I say the Midwest, I'm talking about places like Algonquin. I'm talking about Kenosha, Waukegan, all of these Native American land. Okay? So what does this come back to? A lot of the copper colored people, there's a
Hunting.
lot of revelations that are about to start coming out.
That got me right there. And
About
water.
a lot of things that have been hidden in this country. And a lot of people aren't going to be happy about it, but it is what it is. Okay? I say that to say
It's weird.
I'm seeing, and this is all alleged, this is what I'm seeing in the spirit. But I'm saying that there's warehouses, and I'm saying bodies. This is connected to this situation, but it's not connected. It's connected in the sense that this is happening in this land. But these are separate entities that I'm seeing with the situation where there's bodies, lots of black bodies too, that I'm seeing that are hung up like swine, like on hooks, mutilated. So I don't always feel like these bodies are up there for sacrifices as much as it is for human consumption. I hate to really say this, family, but cannibalism happens a lot more than we know it. Sacrifices happen a lot more than we know it. And a lot of people, your neighbors, friends in your family, could be your grandfather, they done took out some bodies before. What am I saying? I'm saying this person, this isn't the first life that they've taken. I can see that this individual, they're connected to somebody else who's older, who's kind of spitting them on game. I don't know. I feel like there was a secret connection.
Hi, Tasha.
That was together that went in disarray. I don't know why it went in disarray. I don't know if there was jealousy involved. I really do hope that, because I know this is a lot of information. I really do.
All right.
I
Because
it's a
then
lot
maybe I
of
got
random
questions.
people who
So,
are like, yo, this dude is
so let me
crazy.
see.
It is what it is.
What
But
y'all
we do
think?
hope that
I know somebody said, was this reading before or after Jelani was dead? That's what I want to find. That's what I want to know too. That's exactly what I want to know too. Well, it says that he put this out 6 months ago. So I don't know. It says 6 months ago that this was out. Right next to the views and stuff like that. It says 6 months. What's the date on the video? And it don't say. It just says 6 months. There's no date on the video. I would love to know. Wait a minute. I think I know. Wait. No. No. Have anybody else heard this? 8 months Jelani died. So it's been 8 months. He passed away now. So this was out 6 months. Oh, in the description. It says 6 months ago. Mm. 6 months. So yeah, I think Jelani was already gone by then. Like I said, I just wanted that's not the one I wanted y'all to hear, but I did hear him before just a little bit. But some readers I do take to. Not all of them though. Like I know some of them be capping. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them I don't take to. But yeah, very when I think what mostly got me is when he said the water and hunting. But if he did this video after Jelani passed away, then everything he said he heard it on the damn news. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so Jelani died in August. Yeah, so you know, I don't know. I just thought it was something to take a look at. Oh, okay. I see the description. Let me see here. No, it doesn't say anything in the. Oh, yes, it does. September 22nd, 2021. September 22nd. So that's before Jelani, right, Ms. V? When did you say Jelani died? Yes. So that's before Jelani passed away. Am I correct, Ms. V? Month after. Right. Oh, right. Yes. Right. August, September. So yeah, he probably heard that stuff on the news. But that wasn't the one I wanted y'all to listen to anyway. But yeah, people be capping sometimes. But almost after that. Yeah. Anything that I usually don't play a lot of psychic stuff and stuff like that. I was listening to one lady that one of my subscribers told me to listen to, the other day, and it was deep, and I just felt like her connection was pure. Because I don't listen to a lot of this stuff, but for some reason her connection was pure, and that's the one I wanted y'all to listen to, not this one. But I put this one on anyway. But the one I wanted y'all to listen to was the other one, this lady. And it just seems so pure. And it's so funny that I can't find it now. Because that's what the devil be trying to do. See, the devil be clock blocking. Okay? You be clock blocking. The devil be clock blocking me. You know what I'm saying? I got 17 people in the building. Can I get those likes up, please? I really appreciate that. I didn't find out about Jelani until Gabby Pinto was missing. So that guy knew a lot early on. So you think that he was like what he said was on point? Yeah, because matter of fact, nobody really knew about Jelani missing, right? Because that whole Gabby thing was going on. And then all of a sudden we hear about Jelani. If y'all want to listen to some more, let me know. Put the thumbs up if y'all want to listen to more of him. Or we could just, go on. I gotta start cooking the future. I'm trying to find that other lady though. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I don't know.
Did you know the same video API that does this can also
I just hope that justice serves for that family. That family is going through a lot, and I don't know. It's just real sad. Real sad. Whoever did this, though, I'm gonna tell you something. Whoever did this, I don't think this is their first time. I really don't think it's for their first time. You want to hear more? All right. Now I gotta go find them. But y'all gotta give me 1 minute, okay? Y'all just gotta give me 1 minute. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold the fork down, y'all. Hold it down while I come back. Sorry. I'm gonna put the food in the other one. Yeah, hold it. You need help over there, boo? I cleaned the whole stove, boo. With pillow. This is gonna take 2 hours to go. Okay. Hey, Sweet Pea. Yeah. Can you give me a cinnamon donut? Yeah, I'm still on that donut. Oh. I'll get it for you. Okay. Sorry, guys, but I had to put my food in the oven. All right. Here's a guy again.
I know this is a lot of information. I really do. I know there's a lot of information. I know people gonna be like, "Yo, this dude is crazy." It is what it is. If you go back to any of my other past readings, even I'm telling you, I had the same feeling and situation when I saw Vanessa Guillen. It was not a good feeling at all. I remember when I did the reading with Pop Smoke, the follow-up reading, he was talking about Philly, and you've been seeing everything that's happening in Philly. Family, this is really the time where we got to start keeping our mouths shut, because we're in a spiritual warfare where it's like you can't even trust your friends, your family. This is just the period of time that we're in. So you really, really, really have to be intentional with your energy. I feel like when I feel Jelani now, I feel a lot of peace. When I see Three of Cups in reverse, though, at the end, to me, okay, so let me explain it first. When I was saying this, I'm saying there was a connection first. So connection, mutual interest, some stuff went left. So I don't know if somebody got in somebody else's ear, there was another party involved, but there was a breach in the contract. We got the contemplation of the act, it's executed, the person feels vindication, but you got people who are involved who know things. Queen of Cups, you got a woman who's going to be involved who maybe she was a participant in this, maybe she was the one who solicited Jelani. That could be that as well. Maybe it was a situation where it was like, hey, I like XYZ. Do you like XYZ? I don't know, but there's something in regards to like hookup sexuality that I keep seeing that is keep reiterating. And I don't know specifically what it is, so I'm not going to make any emphatic claim either way, but I do know that something involving, his proclivities is involved in this. This is not something good that I wanted to see after that. When I felt earlier that he was at peace, the Ace of Wands confirmed that. I feel like his energy is at peace now. I feel like he feels free to be himself in a way that he couldn't before. But unfortunately, there is regret, because it's like, I wonder if I would have felt this way before. Family, I don't even know if I want to post this video now, because I feel like this is just so, I feel like this is so deep, but just, all right, you guys, this is all that I have right now. Please stop telling people your dreams, your aspirations, but just, all right, you guys.
He says, stop telling people your dreams and aspirations. To me, that little bit of words that he just said, that's pretty deep. To me, that's pretty deep, because, child, you never know. You can't trust. It's hard to trust these days. Like, you got to be my ace dog, like my homie, for me to really, really get down with you and trust you. You know what I'm saying? This is just crazy. What y'all thought about what he was saying? I got 18 people in here. Thank you. Y'all rock with your girl. Thank you. Brooklyn Squad. We got Miss V making it go viral in the building. That's what's up. So if y'all don't know, y'all better know to go subscribe to her channel, because she got it all. Like, she's on point with a lot of stuff. She's on point with a lot of stuff. Who else we got in here? Who else are we having here? Hold on, let me tell them who's in the building. Tasha Lee, shout out to Tasha Lee in the building. And my cousin or baby, and Jay, I don't know how to pronounce the person's name. Jace, Jasha. She in the building out. Okay. Yes. Big facts. Oh my God, y'all. I don't know. Oh, Miss V, you wasn't in here when we was talking about Smiley Face the Killer? Oh my God. I got that off the discussion group. Yes, I remember about him, well, about whatever he, she, or whatever a while back. But this woman in this a new woman in the discussion group is saying there's a lot of similarities to what happened to Jelani. Supposed to be the smiley face killer likes to kill men only. He likes athlete men. Like not saying like a gotta be a celebrity athlete, but like athlete, like you see how Jelani's an athlete. He take up swimming, he took up running, he's athlete. And also students ages 17 and up, graduate students, and he likes to hold them for a while and then throw their body in the river. It was just something to take a look at, because when it comes to Jelani, you got to take a look at everything. Even though some stuff might be so far off, like, girl, please. But you never know. You got to take a look at everything, because if you don't, you're probably missing something. The thing that you probably didn't want to look at is probably the key to the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to just taking a look at whatever somebody gives me, I'm gonna have to do it, and I'm gonna send it to my people's, like, stay dangerous, and it's making it go viral. Every time I get something, I send it to you guys. So y'all, let me tell you, I work with Amazon now. I am affiliated with Amazon, and I was trying to hit the link in the comment section, but I don't know, it's giving me a problem. It's giving me a problem. So if anybody knows how I can do that, that would be awesome. Because Amazon got everything. So thank you, Ms. V. Oh man. When he was talking, because I heard him before, but you know how you hear something and then you go back, you was like, oh shoot, I don't even know if I heard that part before. I don't remember. Well, I'm pretty sure he said it, but I don't remember him saying, um, oh God, what Ms. V, you said it too. Water. He said the water and hunting. That's what got me when he said hunting, because I remember Stay Dangerous did the interview with uh Brandon Monaco, and he had some pictures up there, and they were like hunting. The guys would look like they was going hunting. So when he said that, I kind of like, oh, I don't know, this guy might be onto something, you know. But I know a lot of y'all not into that stuff. But like I said, on this channel, I have to bear with everything, because there's something you might miss, and it might be the key to the puzzle. You never know. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta just bear with everything. Um, I'm starting my dinner now early because hubby gotta go to work tomorrow and stuff. So yeah, I'm starting my roasted chicken is in the oven. I make some Spanish rice and beans and some platanos. And that's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I mean, there's nothing else really to go on when it comes to Jelani's case, but a lot of prayer, uh, and action, 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 action. Since I can't go down there and march and do all that stuff with them like I wish I could, because I have to take 2 planes, down there. But what I do here is I do call the police stations, where the numbers that Carmen puts up on there. I have called and no one has called me back, of course, and I'm going to continue to call. Um, because there's not much we can do by sitting at home, but putting it out there, just put it out there all the time, put it out there, and tag people to it, and just put the word out like, yo, we got a freaking killer on the loose. Like, maybe killers. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. How did you do that? Why would I ask you how did you do that? Because you magic. Sure, you know how to do all that stuff. Thank you. So that's the Amazon link, and I have a whole bunch more items that I was picking out. I did have, matter of fact, let me just show y'all on here because I think it's cute. Mother's Day is coming up. Father's Day is coming up. Okay, let's take this little break of a time to show y'all some cute little things that I thought that you people might like. Okay, from the Amazon store. You know, you heard about the Amazon store. Amazon's the shit, y'all. I don't know what y'all talking. Amazon is the spot. So, I have put this out there because, you know, for me, I love cooking. Who doesn't like cooking? Who doesn't like some good pots and pans that cooks right and don't stick your food, don't gotta stick to it? You know, I hate those frying pans that your food is all sticking to it and stuff like that. You know, so it's loading up now. Um, yeah, so I hope that you do enjoy whatever you're gonna buy if you're gonna buy stuff. Yeah, you know, some pots and pans. And oh yeah, this was a cute one too. Because I'm like, you know, Mother's Day is coming up. Maybe somebody want to get their wife something or their kids, or you know, maybe their kids got kids. You know, Happy Mother's Day. Hey, hold on, y'all. I think that's really cute. This is a cell phone automatic cradle. So when you in your car driving and stuff, you know, if you like a little sparkle bling bling like I do on my stuff, then that's the gift that's for you, sis. Okay. And you know, if you like baking and stuff like that, then you might want to get some of these things. Okay. Stand mixer double cook. Me, I'm a good cooker, but when it comes to baking, you know, I do what I can. I know there's a lot of YouTube people that's doing videos and logging and blogging and all that looks goody stuff. And so I was like, well, maybe they will want this too. And this could be for the men or the women, don't matter. You see, it got the remote control right there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's a video camcorder, okay? Video camera and a camcorder for vlogging, YouTube, digital video recording, outdoor, home with remote control, and it comes with 2 batteries. I mean, you can't beat that. For what? For what? For what? For $58? What? Come on, y'all. So go to Amazon, treat yourself, treat your loved ones. You know, you might see something there. You might see um something that you really enjoy. I'm not finished. I have to still do a lot more when it comes to that. I just started that yesterday. I don't know how to put it on Instagram. There's somebody I don't know how to put the link on Instagram. It's crazy. I know how to put it on and YouTube. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how Miss V did that. You don't have to. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to Google some stuff. Yeah, I do have some information though. Somebody just messaged me a few minutes ago about Jelani, but I'm not gonna do that now. I might come back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back on later on. But I really want to bring something to the table. You know, I like to look when I do my live. I like to make sure I have something to present to you guys. I like to make sure I have something to bring to the table. I don't like to come up here and be like, what are we going to talk about today, guys? Anybody got an idea? Like, no, I like to come up here, bring it to the table, feed y'all so y'all can get the knowledge that y'all could. Y'all could feed me on some stuff I probably don't even know. And that's just what it is, you know? So, that's just, I'm just cooking, and since I don't eat meat, I won't be eating the chicken. It's so sad. Well, I do eat chicken sometimes, but that's the only meat that I really rock with. You know what I'm saying? I eat fish, and I need to eat more fish, but I like my seafood, because I don't eat meat, unless it's chicken, and it gotta be a certain way. So, guys, I'm going to get off here because I want to do some more research for my next live. Enjoy your Easter. I mean, I know we just learned from my cousin that Easter is something really, really negative, actually. So I won't be saying Happy Easter to nobody no more. Okay. But enjoy it. We only live once. We only live once. So take it while you can, you know. I'll be going on Miss V's. I'll be going on Miss V to go check her out. Hopefully stay dangerous. Have something. Also, y'all can find me on Twitter, and I'm on Twitch. Twitch. I'm on Twitch also, y'all, and Twitter. So yeah. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna let y'all go right now. All right. I'm coming back on like really soon. Let me just look at this other information that somebody just sent me, and take a look at that and see what I can find with that, so that when I come up here, I have something to talk about with you guys. Okay. So I will see y'all in a few. Brooklyn Squad, I'm out. Make sure y'all hit those thumbs. Make sure you hit those thumbs. Make sure you hit those thumbs. Here. What do you mean? Oh shoot, she's here. I'm fucking bugging. In my mouth, I'm sleepy, so I'm like burning my mouth.
Girl, listen, I was trying to get off work so I could come up here, but you like, okay, I'm about to end. I didn't think you was gonna see me at all. But
I just seen you. It's
I
all
don't
good
wanna
though.
I don't wanna hold you up. You about to go. But I did
No,
want to say that that guy, I feel like he was
nah, I'll stay. You on? I'm gonna stay. I'm just not gonna bounce like that because you just got on. So it's all good.
okay. So I was just thinking that that guy, I feel like he was on point with some things. One thing that he said that I actually thought about before. I was like, what if it's just a lab or a warehouse somewhere that's housing all these missing black people? Some of them
Hmm.
are hanging there dead, some of them are being kept alive, but they are being stored for whatever reason. It could be cannibalism, because I just heard about a cannibal that ate somebody. Like, it's some
Oh,
wicked people in
oh
this
wow.
world. But you
What?
know that, I mean, our body parts are very expensive.
Yes.
Melanin is expensive. Um, Everything when it comes down to a black person, and I believe that some of them cannibals that think like that, they believe that they could consume us and get our strength. Because black folks are known to be strong. And yeah, Jelani was athletic. Not only was he athletic, but then he was a match for his dad, which could have
Right.
put him under the radar as well. But it's unfortunate that Carmen didn't look at that body. But another thing, why was it so mutilated to the point that it was unrecognizable? All of that stuff was done purposely.
Right.
Jelani could be somewhere else. He really could be.
That's
I
true.
mean, I know it sounds weird and far fetched, but I believe it's possible. It's a lot of stuff that go on in the dark world.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, how does God know that that's really his body? But she didn't see it. But then they
But
said they did the DNA test.
I know, but they got her DNA and her kids' DNA. And like Stay Dangerous was saying, like I wouldn't even wanted to give them my DNA. They could have just used that and then came up with that bull crap. When you got a whole organization or a whole business of people that's dirty, they gonna cover each other's butts.
Right.
Everybody that's covering for it, they covering for a reason. Because if one person get caught, they all get caught. And I truly believe that, and then, a lot of people did start questioning Jelani's sexuality. And it's something that I haven't wanted to speak on because I just haven't. But at the same time, it does change the suspects.
A lot of people were saying that too.
I mean, it very well could be true. I mean, and that could, it could be some other suspects.
And did you
People
hear
that
what
we
he
not
said?
even thinking of.
Right. Yeah. You never know. When it comes to this, you gotta look at everything. Why it sound like that?
Wait, hold on. Are you hearing an echo?
Yeah.
That's because I'm sitting up here trying to figure out where is this echo coming from. I can hear me talking. It's coming from my freaking earbuds because I was listening to you on one device and then I was trying to come up on another. So that's what that was. That was crazy.
That's okay.
So freaking annoying.
What got me too when he said the hunting.
Oh, I instantly thought about the guys on Stay Dangerous show because they, Brandon is a hunter, but most white people are hunters.
They do hunt, yeah.
They hunt like a mug. It's fun for them.
He said somebody could have lured him in. Remember we said that before too?
Maybe somebody could have lured him.
Lured him in, right. I bet you it was a white girl. Probably.
I don't know, man. It's something. I had interviewed a mother whose daughter had been missing for 10 years. They just found her, right?
What?
Her name is Desiree Thompson. She had been missing for 10 years as of January, right? When I interviewed her, the only suspect was her husband. That was the only suspect in her mind. She couldn't understand why, he hadn't been arrested. Where was he at? He was kind of acting strange. And they had gotten into a fight right when it happened. He had put a gun to her head. Her daughter knew it. Okay, the fight was over. Her mother took the kids. The daughter stayed home. The next day or that night, she ended up missing and never seen again. Only thing she remembers they were fighting and he put a gun in her head and all of that. Do you know that they arrested some random guy that nobody knew about? That night when her and her husband got into it, she put him out the house. She went to her friend's house or something like that. She told her friend she was walking to a store. They never seen her again. So turns out she went to a party and met this guy allegedly. Now, this is what the guy is saying, that he met her at a party. It was some type of fight. He was waiting outside to get revenge. And it was a woman, but it was a woman or something. He invited her to his house to have a beer. And he said he rammed her head against the refrigerator and stabbed her a bunch of times, buried her in his yard. All that to say, I mean, we got to think outside the box. It could be some unusual suspects.
That's
but I got to reach out to her because I want to bring her back on my show. It's like that blew me away. I just found out the other day.
Wow.
That they caught this random guy that actually told somebody that ended up finally saying something. 10 years, man. 10 years.
Where they find her at?
Buried in the house, in the backyard of the house that he used to live in at the time.
Oh, wow.
They would have never found out if that man would have never opened his mouth. You hear me? I thank God that she is found, but I'm just saying, like, man.
Damn, 10 years?
Yeah. So we need to start thinking more outside the box, I guess, because you just don't know. She had, and you know what? I made a video. Let me put my seatbelt on. But I had made a video about Desiree, and I felt weird putting a man's picture in there because he wasn't a suspect. And that right there just confirms it for me. Like I just don't like to do stuff like that without, because he wasn't named as he was a person of interest at first, but
Right.
then I mean they ruled him out, I guess, because they didn't ever go after him or anything like that. But her mother was adamant that he did it, and it makes sense, but it wasn't him, man. He didn't do it
Oh.
all these years. Anyway, I didn't
Who
mean to
did
change the
it?
subject, but
Who did it? Miss V?
this guy that some random guy
Oh, the
that
random guy did it.
yeah, that she met at a party,
And
and
he
he
held her that
invited her to her
long.
house. Huh?
Damn, he held her that long.
He held that. I mean, whoever he told held that long. Did not say nothing. But you know what? The mother ended up teaming up with Orrin and Orson West, the two Cal City boys that went missing that I covered. That was the first case I covered when I was on YouTube. She ended up connecting with them because she was trying to let everybody know, like, they don't do their job. My daughter been missing. They ain't even looking for her. They ain't said nothing. Anyway, she got with them and they started helping her. And they started going on the news, and just she was with them all the time. Her story was getting out, and I think that person just probably maybe seen it and said, hey, that girl matches the description of this girl or whatever, and they told. So, but I don't really know how exactly. That's why I want to bring her back on for another interview.
Yeah, you should. That's
Yeah,
wow.
it's been I think it's been like 2-3 weeks at this point now. So I will reach out to her. It's just me. Like I don't be wanting to reach out too early on. I be wanting to give people a minute, even
Yes.
when somebody die and I
Yes.
don't be knowing what to say. So I just like give it a little time, and then I'll reach out. I'll reach out to her today. Like I've been communicating with her on Facebook. I just haven't asked her. That's all.
I feel when you come with that because I'm the same way. Like because people, they going through enough as in grieving and stuff. I just like let them get their space, and then later on I'll say, would you like to come on the channel? Like with Ariel with Jelani's cousin. I didn't ask her right away when I first spoke to her. I waited a few months.
I sure wish I could have seen that video.
No, damn.
Wait a minute though, Jazz. It's still somewhere though.
I hope so, because I sure ain't got it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never
And I
mind.
wish
I
I
was
did.
thinking StreamYard, but I forgot.
Yeah, it's offer there too.
Oh, it shouldn't be. But never mind. We'll talk offline.
Okay, yeah. So,
but it was something else that he said.
did he do that after Jelani?
Okay, so yes, that's what I wanted to say. So Jelani, he was found on the 25th or 24th is when he went missing, right, of August.
Yeah.
So it's about to be 8 months that Jelani has been passed away. And that was done 6 months ago, and it was done in September. And I think you said September. It was like a month after Jelani died. So to me, that guy knew a lot of stuff early on. Like,
because they didn't tell us everything at first with Jelani.
Right, we was just finding out about it. I was trying to remember like when I found out about Gabby Petito, but I found out about Jelani because I was looking for information on Gabby Petito, and I went to TikTok, and some girl had posted Carmen crying, and I was like, what? And then I instantly jumped on that, but I can't remember exactly when it was.
Right.
I don't know how long Jelani had been missing when Gabby Petito went missing.
Right.
But I know he had been missing for, I want to say it was weeks that Jelani had been missing, and she was just saying, they not even looking for my son, and she only been missing for a day or two, and they got all of this stuff going on. So
you know what? I was just about to say that. I was just about to say, Matt, what about if he'd been missing before they really knew it?
Well, Carmen had talked to him
Monday.
I think she said she talked to him on the 23rd or something like that. Like she said that she talked to him so much that she talked to him a couple times in one day. which is why she didn't even realize that she had skipped a day of talking to him because she talked to him so much the day before.
Right, I
So
heard that.
yeah, so she talked to him twice one day, skipped the day, and then the next day is when he was missing.
Shit,
So I
man.
think it was like the 24th, but they reported him on the 25th or something like that. Something like
Well, I
that.
don't. You know the part that I don't understand is that the professor said that he was missing 2 days. But how can he be missing 2 days if he was there? We saw him there Tuesday. Like I don't. I never
Oh,
understood.
that's what she see. I never did get to see her video.
Oh, you didn't. You still didn't see it?
No, because
I thought I sent it to you.
no. If you
Oh,
did, I didn't
shoot.
see it.
Oh,
No, I
shoot.
never did see what that woman said. And
Oh,
Jay
shoot.
had said he was gonna play it, but
Oh, you definitely gotta see this. I thought I sent that because I found it.
did you wait a minute?
Yeah.
You found it on social or had you posted it?
I thought I sent it to you. I
But
didn't
it's from
see it.
your video
No,
or
no, no, no. It's not from my. You know, this stuff.
is it the original video? Because I can't find that video nowhere.
I'm gonna find it again. I'm gonna find it for you.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I sent it to you. Oh wow.
And I didn't see that stabbing cabin video either. I don't even know what that's about.
Oh, that's just they. It was somebody's birthday and they just partying it up, drinking beer and girls is there. Jelani's there. They just
Oh,
letting
so
it.
Jelani was there.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Partying it up. They had the cases and cases of beer. It was somebody's birthday. You got some girls there, and yeah.
Was Jelani drinking?
I would assume so because they was partying. They was really letting their hair down. You know how you say it, let your hair down.
Right.
Yeah, well, they was really letting their hair down. Yeah, that's what that video was. I was like, oh snap. Yeah, I don't know whose birthday was it. I think Jackson's in that video too.
And Jackson is one of his friends, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that was Jackson, the one that was all in a here we go, right here. Let's see. Oops. Shit. Damn. You cooking today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nope.
What? You're not cooking.
Nope.
I'm cooking. I just put the chicken in the oven. I'm making like a roasted chicken.
You making Easter dinner or just another day for you?
Yeah, I guess you could say, nah, I don't know. I'm making like something because I don't eat meat. Like I'll try to eat a little bit of chicken, but I eat like fish and shrimp, stuff like that. But I'm making a roasted chicken and some Spanish rice and beans and some plátanos. That's what I'm making.
Wait, say that again. I
I'm
got
making.
distracted because I'm outside and this weird looking dude is kind of around my car. But yeah, what you say?
Oh, you all right? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay, but he don't look okay.
You say you don't look okay.
He don't. I might go on the other side of the building.
Is he? Where is he? Right there by your car?
He a little ways, but I mean, I seen him before, but I'm looking him up and down. He got shoes with no shoestrings, no socks,
No.
his long beard, just sitting here looking a little weirded out. But what video? Oh, you looking for the
Yeah,
Kara thing?
yeah.
Oh yeah, send me the stabbing cabin too.
Oh, I don't got that one. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
look.
done?
No, I don't got that one. Stay Dangerous got that one. Oh, I was saying, but I was cooking. I'm making a roasted chicken, some Spanish rice and beans, and plátanos.
Frappanos?
Plátanos.
What is that? What's in
Sweet
there?
bananas. Like a Spanish thing. Like sweet bananas. You fry it.
Fried bananas?
Yeah, it's called plátanos.
Really? What
Yeah.
kind of what kind of what kind of coating is around the banana?
So it looks like a banana. It's like a regular banana, but you when you cut it, you take the peel off, and you just slice it, and you put oil in the pot, and you fry it for a little bit. Sweet bananas, platanos, and then they got the hard ones for plantains. Hi, stay dangerous.
Have you had them with crumbled Oreos and fried Oreos? What's
No,
up,
I never had
Jay?
that. You've had that before, fried Oreos?
Yeah,
How is that?
I'm trying to remember what is she hold on, what was it that she fried?
Oh,
It it
stay dangerous.
tasted it tasted like what are those things? Those funnel cakes.
I never had that before. My daughter talked about fried Oreos, but I've seen it on YouTube and people making it, but I've never had it though.
Oh, okay, now I remember what it is. It was is you put no, you put pancake batter on them on the Oreos and fry them.
I found it. I found it for you.
What'd you
I'm
find?
sending the
Here?
video. Yep. I'm sending it right now to you.
Okay.
Stay dangerous in the building. Yeah.
What you cooking for Easter?
Yeah, right? What you cooking, Stay? What you
Danger.
cooking for Easter? All right, I send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, it was some other stuff that guy said. I feel like he was on to some things. I mean, I don't think that stuff was out early on. That's why I said I think he did pretty good because it was like very early on when she was still trying to get people to help, right?
Yeah, and she didn't even have his items yet, I don't think.
Yeah, so he could have known that stuff, like,
That's true.
because I don't think he would have known all that stuff. I think he was and you know what? As a matter of fact, that video hadn't surfaced yet. That's when people start. That's when I first heard that. When they seen him walk out of that dispensary, that's when the whole
Mm.
sexual thing came up. The question.
Yeah, I've
So
heard that
for him
before
to say
too.
that early on, I think he was on to something.
Yeah.
I want well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into all that.
What?
I was gonna say send me the link. I did want to listen to it again.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
But
I
then,
sent
then
you the
again, I
video
could
just
just
now.
watch your video again.
I sent you the video just now.
Oh, did you?
And
Okay, thank you.
Miss Carol Booster.
Yeah. So,
Well, her
yeah, I'm
lying behind.
interested to watch that.
She can't even look in the damn camera, that lady. Looked all flushed up.
Yeah,
Totally
I'm telling
different.
you, them still shots that Dangerous got. She looked 10 years younger or older. I'm telling you, on them
Yeah,
photos.
yeah.
She looked like
Compared
two
to
totally different people to me.
totally
She was
does.
under pressure.
She was stressed out. You know she was involved with something bad.
Yeah,
Even her,
she.
and you know what's so weird? Like even her, when I was looking at because I kept replaying the video, looking at her eyes, because a person's eyes tells you everything. That's what somebody was
Yeah,
my me and
yeah,
my
they say that.
yeah, my mother used to
Oh
say
my
that. A
God.
person's eyes tells you everything.
I'm
So
laughing because some people was judging my eyes when I was angry. Like,
really,
yes, and I'm like, Lord, I know what it feel like to be talked about now. Like,
oh my
what are you
god,
freaking saying? Look at her eyes; they're evil. The
oh
demons are coming
no,
out of her. Like, what?
no, you no, they didn't. You for real?
Yes, yeah, yep, you know what I'm talking about. I was like, are
Oh
you?
my god,
Yeah, first time
that's
I had ever
weird.
heard that stuff, I'm like, wow, people be. That's why I mean,
Wow.
it just makes me even more sensitive to putting stuff out there that I'm not sure about, because that's wrong. It's wrong to do that.
Man,
If you don't know.
people be miserable. You know what I'm saying? They be miserable and they just want to come on people's pages and like if you don't mess with us, why are you here? You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, that's the thing that blows me. Like, if I'm not gonna sit up there and I'm gonna unfollow, I'm gonna hide all that. I don't even want to look at your face no more. So
right.
I don't follow people that don't like me or that I don't like. So
Hi
you know.
Patricia. Exactly. I'm the same way. Like if you don't rock with me, stay away from me. That's always real easy. It's so simple. It's so
It ain't
simple.
for the dramatic people though. It's
Yeah,
not because
you
they
know,
be looking for mess, looking for
right.
mess.
Yes. Yes. That's funny you said that because my daughter haven't been here in 3 weeks now. And
Good morning, Patricia.
she usually comes every weekend, like every Friday. And she hasn't been here for 3 weeks.
Really? How old is she?
My oldest, no, but she's not the oldest. Alexis is the oldest. This Yasmin is 19.
Yasmin. Okay.
Yeah, because I had her a day after my birthday.
Really?
Hmm.
Girl, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep. Hmm.
I had my daughter a day. Well, no. Um, my birthday was 2 days after my daughter was born. So I brought her
Very
home on my
close.
birthday, and
Very
I always
close.
called her my
Wow.
birthday present.
Aw. I like that. My birthday present.
So
Yeah.
that's just funny. Like, we both Capricorns, both had
Yes.
kids close our birthdays. Yeah, it
Hmm.
was
Wow.
always about her, you know.
And we're loyal people. That's why I
That's
always
for
give
sure.
you and Stay Dangerous a shout out because you can feel when somebody is real. It's just like that. You know how you get that little instant in your gut?
I know, but
Like
I
it's
know.
like
Yeah.
yeah, you get that. My mother used to say that's your higher power talking to you. You know, where you get that little in thing. But I mean, for the most time, sometimes I can't tell when people's real. Capping.
Well, hell, I should. Anyway, I ain't
Sometimes I
gonna keep.
can't.
I was food, but
Yeah,
anyway, I'm
me
gonna
too. I've
hit.
been the same to me. You know, I've been freaked over like big times when I thought that they were my friends and stuff, and they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And it hurts because one girl did a lot for that girl, man. I try to help her get her kids back and everything, man. But you can't help nobody that don't want to be helped. You know what I mean? You can't
Well, and not
you
only
can't
that,
force recovery.
hurt people too.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And you can't force recovery down
unfortunately,
nobody's throat.
I have never experienced such hatred like I did on here.
That was
In all
crazy.
my real life. You know what I'm saying? So it's a
Yeah,
whole different demon when you online.
I see. I see
And
that.
so that's why I said, well, I've been food because I do feel like Jay is a good guy. He has a great heart. But I hear other stuff that he say too though. So he real. He real for sure. I'm about hold on. I'm walking in the store.
Okay.
I know it's a lot of wind. Let me hit mute.
Stay dangerous. You cooking for Easter? Well, we was talking about the happy face killer. Um, Patricia. Yeah, I started off. Well, first off, I started off with gratitude. Actually, I just wanted to say what I was grateful for, and I think that's very important. I always used to start my videos off like that. Actually, in the beginning, I always started my videos off with gratitude, but then I don't know, just I don't know what happened. I stopped. But no, we started off with that, and then we talked about the happy face killer that someone in the chat group was talking about, a new member, because a lot of similarities with the happy face killer happened like with Jelani. Like the happy face killer is said that he likes athlete men only. Jelani is very athletic also, and that what else? Young men 17 and up, and graduate students, like you know graduate students and stuff. And another thing that caught me is that he keeps his men, he holds them hostage and tortures them and then throw them in the river. So that's the happy face killer. There's many documentaries of him and stuff. And I'm not saying that that's what happened to Jelani, but like me and Miss V said, like when it comes to this case, you have to look at everything. You have to go through all avenues. You have to look at everything, not just one little thing and then be blindsided. Because, like I said before, that one little thing could be the key to the puzzle when you didn't look at it. You know what I mean? So, and yeah, that's listen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's up, Brooklyn Squad? I hope I can have 11. There's 11 people. I should have 11 thumbs up, up, up.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. You want to play that interview?
Huh?
You want to play the interview?
You want me to play it?
Yeah.
You mean put? Oh, I'm not. I'm in the car.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I'm on my way home though.
Okay.
If we stay on, I can pull it up when I get there. But by then, well, girl. So when I go live,
oh yeah, what are you going live on today?
This is crazy. Like this is something that we knew would happen. First of all, I did not know that they were they have transgenders they have men and women prisons. Gender women.
Prisons?
Yeah. Uh-huh. And
wait, like so a prison just for them, just for the transgender.
No, I feel like that's what they need to do. No, they let a man go into a woman's prison because he identifies as a woman, but he got all of his parts.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
You knew that they was letting them in prisons?
Yeah.
Well, I think that just started in 2021.
Well, no, I watched it on Law and Order and stuff like that, so I think it was happening in real life too.
Oh no, I'm talking about in real life. Yeah, okay. So it did happen, and they just changed it in 2021. I don't know if that's everywhere, but just because you identify as a female, don't mean that you should be able to be in a female prison when you got your junk parts. Anyway, I believe that he finessed everybody. I don't believe this dude. Hold on, let me put on my seatbelt.
I can't wait to see that live. I can't wait to see that live. We gotta check out that live, Brooklyn Squad. Because I know on TV they show it like that, and some of the stuff on Chicago PD and Law and Order, they be getting that stuff from the streets. Like that be some real life stuff. Like when on what was it? Law and Order, where they had those 2 convicts that escaped, and that was happening in real life. Remember that? They had the 2 convicts out here that escaped.
And they did it. Well, a lot of these movies be real stuff, but they just act like they.
I hope they find them. Shit. But no, I can't wait to see that live. Transgender live.
Yeah. Well, I think he finessed everybody. I think he finessed
them in the prison. So a man, because basically a man could be in a prison cell with a female.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, this dude, listen here. He got life in prison. Okay. And the girl he did, the 2 women he got pregnant, also got life. So listen here. I just think it's so stupid to allow that, especially if they got their parts. Anybody can be like, okay, like I've been locked up for 15 years. I'm now a woman. Send me to the woman's prison. You don't think the men in there trying to figure out how they can get a piece of a woman again? You think they got a problem with acting like they a woman just to get in the prison? You got life. He ain't got nothing to lose.
Right. That's right. That's true.
And just like they got men playing women's sports, that's just freaking ridiculous to me. I mean, I don't care if you identify. Why can't we identify as a race then? Can I be white? Can I be white? And I want y'all to see me as white, damn it. And I want y'all to privilege me. I'm just saying.
You have a lot of
Why
favors towards your
why
way.
can you why can you be what you want to be sexually, but you can't in other cases? Like, no.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I definitely get that because I wouldn't want a man in a female's, jail. A he she, if he a he she, he needs to still be on the men's side.
I mean, especially if you got a man's hanging part,
Right, right, exactly.
that thing still work. It get hard and
And
all that. What are you
and
talking about?
and if you're there for rape or murder or something,
This dude
like,
murdered his foster parents.
oh shoot. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know I'm about to dig into it because I
oh
don't know
wow.
everything. But yeah,
I can't
like
wait to see that.
that
I'm not gonna
actually
lie.
happened. A kid in my city did that. He was a foster child. This older couple decided to, take him and raise him and all this, and this little bastard killed them.
Oh my god.
But then again, I don't know if they was abusing him or not. Nah, I don't think so. I think this was one of those cases where he had some good adoptive parents, and he was a Satan's spawn.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's wow. It's
I
why
don't
why
know.
kill them? Like, just move out. You know what I'm saying? Like, go your way. Just keep it
I
moving.
want to say he was like 13 or 14.
Oh, when
Is
he first got locked up?
huh?
Well, he was a baby when he first got locked. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, no, I was talking about the kid in my city. This guy, I gotta dig into it, but I think they said he had been locked up for like when he was 15 or 16 or something like that, but I'm not sure.
Wow, he was a baby himself. Oh man.
Yeah, yeah.
What did he
Yep.
do? What, he shot them?
I don't know yet. It's just something that I heard. I'll be at work listening to all kind of stuff, and I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go live about this. Then I watch something else. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. Like, matter of fact, I'm gonna just talk about all this stuff. Like, I ran
Oh,
into a lot of stuff today because
I
I
was
shared to my groups.
look, check that out. Ms. V, check this out. That's what I was waiting for, Kay. But I never got it. You gotta send that to me again, the information. You see what she say, Ms. V?
Oh, let me look. No, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Miss V, facts. Jelani's apartment was right in the back. I heard that. I heard that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, because I had asked Dangerous about that, and he's like, I think he said, no, I hadn't heard that. But
Right,
he's
I
like,
remember him saying
she
that.
said Jelani was right in the back of Carrie Boyce's home. There are no coincidence. Brooklyn, I don't believe the still shot of Jelani at the university is him. That's what you just said, huh, Brooklyn?
Yeah, I said the same thing. The kid looks darker and the height is different.
I mean, but then
But I
if you
don't
look
know.
at the picture at the
His
dispensary,
feet.
his nose looks slimmer too.
Yeah, I seen that
But
too.
that could be the shadow of his hat.
Yeah, maybe it's the way the angles or the camera. I don't know. Because his mother's like, yeah, that's him. But
Right.
sometimes
She never said it wasn't. I mean, but at the
right,
same time, would she? Would she
right.
say that to tip off the people? You know what I'm saying? She ain't
And
no dummy.
it's as parent, and sometimes we could be in denial also.
Right. You did say that. Yeah.
We could be in
I know
denial.
she regret not looking at him though.
Yeah, she said that on live. Yeah, oh man, who looked at him? I heard it was a brother.
I don't think nobody looked at him, did they?
No, somebody said it was a brother, but that's the
Really?
only, yeah. But I thought that nobody looked. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I mean, but at the same time, somebody would have had to identify him,
Yeah.
or I guess not. And when they unrecognizable, DNA identifies them. So maybe nobody had to look at them.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
probably
know.
when they got the
You know,
DNA.
I don't know how that worked.
She said she don't believe that's him either. Wow. Yes, that's who gave me the. That's right. It was Kay that told me that they lived next to each other. Can you send me that information again? Because I couldn't open it the last time you sent it to me.
So we know
That's
that for sure, huh?
That's why I want to see the information. I think she was trying to send me proof, and I couldn't open on my phone. I don't know why. So if she could send it to me again, that'd be really good. Somebody in the group looked up his where he lives at, and his rent was pretty high. Nice place though. It looked like a decent place.
Yeah, I think didn't somebody say his mom or somebody had paid up his apartment?
Mm-hmm.
Did his
No
cousin say
way,
that?
no. Was it no? You know what? Yeah, somebody did say that, but when Israel was doing on my live, his cousin, I believe she said that Jelani paid up his rent a few ahead of time.
Oh,
Like
he paid up
one,
his rent. Okay, I
yeah,
remember it being said. Yeah.
because I remember me telling her, "Oh, I did the same thing." You know what
Wait,
I'm
say
saying?
that again.
Because I remember me saying to her, "I did the same thing with my landlord." Recently I paid up, a couple months ahead.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Right. Yeah, so that's what I'm remembering, like what she was saying, that Jelani did pay up, a couple of heads of rent, ahead of time and stuff like that. So that was good. So he was responsible. That shows he was responsible.
Mm-hmm. And he was just
He just
still
moved
moving in
there.
there. I remember you saying he was still unpacking. He was excited
Yeah.
about decorating and
Mhm. Yep, he had just moved
crazy,
there.
man. That's
Still unpacking
crazy.
and stuff, and
Now, what I don't know is exactly what was the time frame of him going to that university. How long had he been there?
I heard it was like a year. He just started, but I'm not sure for sure. That's what I heard. I heard he just started.
I remember Carmen saying that Jelani wanted to go somewhere far away, and she encouraged him to go there.
I heard her say that too.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. She said I'd encourage him to go here, thinking he'd be closer to home or closer to me or something like that. And
Yeah,
she just stopped thinking about everything. Like,
doubting herself. Yeah, shit, man. I can't wait till they find out who did this to him.
I pray they find out who did this, because they
Yeah.
have gone through great lengths to
Mm,
cover this up, to make it just the way that it was. I mean, from the very start, from
this
the
is.
very start. So,
Mm.
they did that with Kenneth Johnson or Kendrick Johnson
Was
and his
that
and
the one
his
that was rolled up in the mat?
yes. Oh
I
my God.
remember
And
that.
they just what did they do? They just denied something again. They tried to
Hey,
uh
Tracy.
did you say Tracy?
Yeah, she's here.
Hey Tracy, what's up, sis?
Yeah, and his organs was missing too.
hmm Yeah. His body was stuffed with newspaper.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! And wasn't
And
it? Was that in Chicago?
uh no, I don't
No.
think it was Chicago. I don't think it was Chicago.
It seems like everything happens in Chicago lately. Like a
But
lot of, ooh,
I don't
miss.
remember where that happened at, because that was before I was following cases like that. But let me see, Kendrick Johnson. I know his mom them exhumed his body about 3 freaking times.
Mm,
3 times.
that's so. I saw that. I was like, they try to say that he rolled up himself in a mat. I couldn't believe it. I was like, these people is a trip.
No, what I remember them saying is that the mat was already rolled up and his shoe fell in there
And he
and
was
he
trying to get
reached
it.
in to get it and fell in. Come on, dude. Did you
That's
man, come on.
crazy.
Come on.
Make up the craziest things that people don't believe it behind.
And then the autopsy showed two different things. One of them, I think, showed the one they showed didn't show no trauma or whatever, but I think the second one they did show like a blunt force trauma to his neck or his head,
Mm,
something. Yeah.
wow.
And then the footage they had was jumping all over the place. So anyway, with all that to say, all that being said, they go through great lifts to cover it up when it's them.
Yup.
oh, this camera wasn't working. Oh, it wasn't no camera here. Like, y'all can show catch me if I run a damn red light, but y'all can't catch these killers.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That's when you know the cops be involved and stuff like that. They're hiding up stuff. You know what I wanted to say too? That they said there was a jacket right around Jelani's waist.
I heard that for the first time on Dangerous, and you said you had heard it. I had never heard
Hmm.
that.
Yeah. What about DNA? Like, oh man, this is. I don't
And
know.
I just feel like that was just an extra way to emasculate him.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Because most girls they put their stuff around their waist.
Yeah, it's like a skirt. That's how I was
Right.
looking at it.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. They put their jacket around their waist and stuff. Like girls do stuff like that. And when I found out they put it around Jelani, I was like, they was trying to make something out of it. Like they was. Whoever did this was evil, man. It probably was somebody he knew.
I don't know where y'all heard that from though. I never heard that.
I
I
forgot what.
didn't find out like I didn't hear the state of his body like when they found him,
No.
when they pulled him from the water. I didn't hear about that
And
part
who
of
gave
it.
the tip in?
Huh?
Somebody tipped the cops. Was saying that somebody gave him a tip. Who was the tip person that found his body? I'm gonna look that up because I sure remember them saying that they got a tip.
Well, I mean, that was Carmen's problem. Like, oh, some bored white girls found this. Oh, this
Right,
person said they seen that. She said, "Who are these people?
right.
I
Give me
want
some
to know who
name.
they are. Who
Name.
are they? These could just be some people they making up.
Mm-hmm.
Some random people.
Yep. White girls walk in to found some clothes. How the hell do them girls know it was Jelani's clothes? Number one,
Yeah. And
like,
what motivated them to just go out there? Did they know Jelani? Did they, what would
right.
make them drive an hour away from where they was at? Because that's
Mm-hmm.
about how long they had to drive to get there to go look. And
Mm,
then go lawyer up. So your intentions wasn't to help his mom if you lawyered up like that.
exactly. And that right there was sneaky right there. Because
Yeah.
the mom even said, like, at first, I just wanted to say thank you to them. You know what I mean? Like, show my appreciation to them. And then they lawyer up. So now we got more questions. Like, wow, why would you lawyer up like that? So I guess
Yeah, that's suspect. I mean, that's staying on code too.
mhm. They lawyer
Staying
up
on
real
code.
quick. There was it tells like there was multiple people involved in this. I would say probably more than two. Yep, more than two. I think. I don't know, but it's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Sad that he went through this, boy. I tell you, very sad. I don't wish that on nobody. The discussion group. I had, I did my podcast, so I posted everywhere, and what two of them they did not they appreciate because I mentioned, Jelani's organs were missing. I never said that it was August harvest. You know what I mean? I just repeated what was out there already. That people already heard. But some people they pick with every little thing and try to make
Well,
something.
I mean, the coroner didn't specify it, but he said it was things missing, and I didn't know why they were missing.
Right, I seen that because she
He
had what
didn't
3
specify.
autopsies.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And the third one, the last one, is the one. Remember, he was saying that he's never seen nothing like this before, and he's worked for years.
Right. He said in 50 years he's worked on victims from semi trucks, plane crashes, and those was the most horrific things. I mean, the semi truck being hit by a semi truck and a plane crash, but he's never seen a body as mutilated as Jelani's or as in bad shape as Jelani's. Whatever word he used, it was worse than he'd ever seen in 50 years.
Right, I
That's
remember that.
crazy. What did they do to this person's body? They went through great lengths. Why would they? I'm telling you, man, that very well could not. Ain't even Jelani, man.
Yeah, they sure went to great lengths to cover a lot of stuff up, and to this day, still doing it, because we don't know what happened, and that's what that shit irks me every day, because that family is going through some stuff. I mean, they just lost their dad, like dad.
I just really hope that the truth come out. But just look, like I said, the Kendrick Johnson with the Kendrick Johnson, you got the two boys that was his friend that I think they was friends at first, but then they end up getting into it about a girl. And their father was a FBI, allegedly a FBI agent. That's why that ain't gonna never get solved until
Mm.
somebody die and tell it on their deathbed, maybe.
Oh,
That's what made me think about that nurse on TikTok that shares her the person's last words or whatever right before they die. Very interesting.
it sure is.
But the truth is gonna come out one day. But
Yeah.
if it don't, God see it, and you gonna pay for it. You gonna pay for that because it ain't right.
That's right. God sees everything.
Hmm.
He sure do. He see everything.
You will pay, maybe not in this life, but your next life. Somebody gonna pay. Because I mean, it circulates too. It goes to your kids, your sins. Your kids got to pay for your sins.
Yeah, that's true. Kids
Hmm.
these days, my daughter, she's 19, but I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. She's a handful. She's a
Your
handful.
daughter.
Yeah, not with me, but with her other mother, you
Hmm.
know. And we're just trying to figure out like what is the anger from, because there's a lot of things that I had going on in my active addiction. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a lot. But when she's here, like she's goody goody, like we be laughing and joking and acting like, we be having so much fun. But when she's there with her other mother, she like don't respect the woman at all, you know? Um,
Dang, that's messed up.
and it's been going on for a long time. Like she has done some stuff that they had to call the cops multiple times, you know.
Dang,
So
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah.
Yeah, it definitely don't stop after that. The whole after effect, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
And I sit and I talk to her and stuff, and because I know that she is on psych medication and stuff like that, but with those medications you have to work with it also, you know what I mean, like you got to try to get yourself out of depression as well, you know
Yeah.
because I take my psych meds. Ain't no shame in my game. Shit, listen, people better be grateful I do take them.
Hey,
Because if I didn't, I'd be a hot mess.
so what do they do for you?
Like I suffer with depression and anxiety, and I have PTSD,
Oh, okay.
big time PTSD. But my anxiety, I had a big anxiety attack yesterday, actually, a big one, and I haven't had an anxiety attack in a very long time. That it was so bad, and I was doing, trying to do this Amazon thing and other stuff, and it got so bad, I had to stop everything and just breathe and pray. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
meditation type stuff. You know what I mean? And then it went
Hmm.
away. I mean, I could have took my anxiety medicine, but I didn't want to. You know. But yeah, I suffer with depression, anxiety, and
Yeah,
PTSD.
they tried to tell me I have PTSD. Because I mean, I just don't fall into all the diagnosis. And I mean, it could just be a me thing, but um, I cried for a whole year when my cousin was murdered, and when I went to the doctor, they tell me I got PTSD. and they wanted to give me medicine and all this stuff. See, it was just that incident. You see what I'm saying? And I refused to
Okay.
take medicine. So I just said I'm gonna get closer to God because no, first of all, I don't even like that diagnosis because I'm grieving, I'm hurt.
Right.
Somebody was murdered,
Right.
and I didn't take it well because I mean I cried for a whole year, but I still was like nope.
Yeah, that's understandable
I've
because
had anxiety attacks too, but not bad like that, I guess. But yeah,
right.
I don't take no medicine for that.
Yeah. You know yourself, like the
Right.
doctors think that they know us, but we
You're
know
not
our
gonna take
bodies.
one incident in my life and diagnose
Right.
me with a lifetime. No, that's not. It's
Exactly.
not
That's
like
what
I had
yep.
problems all my life with stuff, and
Right.
no. So that's
Exactly.
why.
That's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, you can't just take one thing and just diagnose you like that because you have one like you was grieving. You know what I'm saying? So you're
Yeah.
gonna go through different changes. Like me, I've had issues all my life growing up as a kid to not like, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
what
So don't listen to me because I would never tell you don't take yours. But I'm not taking that shit.
no, I have, what's so funny is, and no one knows this, I'm about to tell them myself. I haven't taken my psych meds in a few months now.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you feel? Do you feel okay, or do you think
Yeah.
that's why you had an
No.
anxiety attack?
I think the anxiety attack came from being overwhelmed with
Mm-hmm.
I was doing the Amazon thing, and at the same time, I'm over here looking at other missing cases, running around the house trying to cook stuff for Dave. Like it's just a lot that goes on. I think that I get overwhelmed a lot because I do get very overwhelmed. Plus, I'm not sleeping like I should be.
Oh yeah, I do remember you saying you're not
Mhm.
sleeping. That could make you sick, stressed out, and everything. You gotta get your sleep. So when you take your meds, though, do it help you sleep or do?
I have sleeping meds, and actually stopped taking. Like I stopped taking, and oh my god, like if a psychiatrist would hear me now, they would be flustered because I actually stopped taking all my psych meds, and that's not good. But I don't feel
Oh, you
suicidal.
don't need to be talking to me. I'm a bad influence right
No,
now.
stop. No, but I took my sleeping pill the other day, and I slept good.
Oh,
Yes,
I heard you say you slept good one day. I didn't know what you had did to sleep.
you heard it, right? I was like, I got
Yeah,
to sleep.
yeah.
But I didn't take it yesterday, and that was the first time I took the sleeping pill in months. But when I do take it, I get some good sleep. I probably need to start taking my pills again, my sleeping medicine. But my
Yeah,
anxiety,
you should. If you like, okay, so that one time when he's like, I haven't slept, you said in days.
yeah, 2 days I was up like straight 2 days, and that's
You have
nothing.
to take
I've
your
been up
sleeping
more than that
medicine.
before.
You gotta take that because you gotta sleep, girl.
Oh, we got somebody coming up
Scared,
in here.
scared you gonna miss something. You said in days.
Look
Uh
who's up
oh.
here with us.
And that's you have to take your sleeping
Hey,
medicine. You gotta take that because you gotta sleep, girl.
I know. I be in here like, oh my god, I can't
Whoever
sleep.
up here, that's they stuff playing in the background. I'm on mute. Who do
That's
you
K,
know who this person is?
K.A., Lindsay,
You gotta take that because
the lady that
I
the girl
can't
that
hear you.
told us
Can you hear
about
me?
Jelani. You gotta cut that down and mute it.
that's they stuff playing in the background. I'm on mute. Do you know who this person is?
Yeah, that's me.
You gotta take that because
The lady that
I
the girl
can't
that
hear you.
told us
Can you
about
hear me?
Jelani. You gotta cut that's a lot of noise in the background.
stuff playing in the background. I'm on mute. Do you know who this person is?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you mute that, please?
You could mute her too.
Oh, I could. Oh yeah, right here. Oh no, I can't. Can you mute that, please?
You could mute her too.
Oh, I could. Oh yeah, right here. Wow, okay.
Did you do it,
Sure did.
Jazz?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't hear no
Yes.
more. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so what's going on is plant the device that she's listening, she's on, it's
Mm-hmm.
got us playing in the background. So you gotta close all of your browsers.
Who, me?
No, her.
Oh,
I think it's the device that she's actually looking on.
let me
She's
unmute
using
her.
for you too.
Okay, let me
Okay, I
unmute.
think it went away. Wait.
Sorry about that,
Okay.
lady.
It's okay.
Woo! Yes. How you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm blessed. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Happy Easter to ladies.
Thank
Happy Easter.
you. You too.
Yeah. Uh, I'm
I
trying to
see.
zoom up.
I see what you got here. So you said JD had a jacket on the night with those 12 women. Oh, yeah, that's right. 12
Right.
white women. I forgot about that. He sure
I'll
did have
be
that
right
blue
back, Jess.
jacket. Okay. He sure did have that blue jacket on. Right? It
He
was
had
a
a
blue
jacket
jacket.
on. He had a jacket
Yeah.
on that night,
Yup. The
and
clothes he allegedly had on at the dispensary were the clothes found in the car. So what clothes were found in the riverbank? You know what? That's what I was saying. A while back, I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused because the clothes that he had on at the cottage was at his house
right,
because his cousin sat that on my interview. And then he went to the dispensary with the short the rock and roll shirt, right, with some shorts.
right,
And that was found in his car. So what kind of clothes did those girls find?
right. So
Mm.
I've always believed that all that's a lie. The police lied about everything,
Yeah,
guys.
I
So
believe it too.
I mean, I believe that the girls who found the clothes, that's a lie. You know, the body a lie. The still shots at the university and the dispensary a lie.
Mm.
I believe it's
Hmm.
all a lie.
You know, I said the same thing because that picture at the college, that guy, this they saying that's Jelani. To me, it don't look like it. The guy looks way darker than Jelani. He's darker than Jelani, and I think the height is a little bit different also. But I don't know. The mother said that's her son, but sometimes we could be in denial about it too. You
Not
know,
only she was, she was devastated.
right,
If somebody showed me a picture of my son's face, of course I'm going to say that that's him. But
right.
I don't think Miss Day, she didn't actually ID the body. Or I think our oldest son ID'd the body, and he said
Okay.
that he couldn't believe that was his brother. Okay, so I don't believe that was his body either.
Wait, he said that he didn't believe it was him.
No, uh, they asked for a DNA from the mother, the father, and one of his siblings. See,
Right.
they didn't need all that DNA. They didn't need all that. Okay, they only needed Jelani's mother's DNA. That's it to verify that was him. She had already given them dental records. They already got dental records for him. They didn't need no siblings DNA. I believe the siblings DNA just was to
Say
make
that
up
was Jelani.
exactly.
Oh shit!
So this shit is deep. It's deep, and
Wow!
see, my whole thing is, that picture that was taken of him with those 12 women.
Wow! Yeah.
You kind of got to start there. That's where you have to start, and then place him at the other locations because everything after that was it was an after fact. So he was at the restaurant. Okay, you have to verify that that was him, where it was at, and who those women were, and then you go to the next spot where he
Right.
allegedly was at, which was the university the next morning. Okay.
Now that restaurant that was a day before he went to the university. You think?
Yes, allegedly.
Right.
Okay.
I have to. Yeah. Wow. Oh,
Allegedly.
you just gave me chills. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, boy.
it's a sick ass case.
Ooh. Wow. Cause I wow. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. You
Yeah, I
just
mean,
you
this
just
shit.
gave you just dumped some stuff, boy, because it makes sense what you're saying. Like, why would they need all that DNA? Like, only the mother should
Only
get
the mother.
only the mother.
And then they had
Wow.
his dental records. So that's all
Right,
they needed. That's all they
right.
needed. Okay. Um, so
Wow.
why would they need his siblings DNA?
Yeah.
And
You
why
know,
would
I'm
they?
gonna bring that. I'm gonna talk to his uncle and bring that up.
Yeah,
Cause
well,
um
like Stay Dangerous made a point. I wouldn't have given them nothing until I saw this body myself, and I know she probably couldn't look at it because it was probably in a bad condition. But I
yeah,
know she's regretting that now that she didn't actually look at her son's body
yeah,
because that's how you get closure. And
right.
unfortunately, horrible. It was just probably a horrible way to see your baby. But you have to see your baby
Yeah.
to know that that's him. Because now she has a lifetime of not knowing if that was really him or not. And at the time they threw all this on her. Them people are evil, and y'all
It's
got to stay the fuck out of Illinois, y'all, for
I
real.
never been there.
I've been there a few
Never
times
go.
a long time ago before I even knew about anything that they do. But yeah, it's a dangerous place, especially for young adults. Young adults in their early 20s,
Yeah.
even late 20s. You
Oh,
know,
I
it's
noticed that though. Is that you're exactly right? Because every time I see something on the internet, it's a female, a dark female, black one of us black girls or boys missing from Chicago.
yeah, and they're in the same age bracket. They're in their 20s.
Right.
They're in their 20s. Okay,
Wow.
they're in their 20s, and this case with what was her name? Ariana Taylor? Is that what her name was?
Oh, Ariana Grande. Wait, who are you
No,
talking about?
oh, so you talking about? No, I'm talking about Ariana, the one they just found in the they found her truck, and then they found her body a mile away in a
Oh
drainage
yeah, yeah, yeah.
in a drainage
You
ditch.
know what I'm thinking about the Mika thing with the they said that that girl, the Ariana needed a kidney or something. That's what I was thinking about when you said
Ariana Grande. Oh, you talking about? Are you
yeah.
talking about what's the Kanika Jenkins thing?
Yeah, that's because when you said Ariana, it just brought me back to what they said about that.
No, that was
That
the
was
Kanika
crazy.
Jenkins case, and
Yeah,
that was the I can't think of her name right off the top of my head right now, but
that was crazy too. Woo.
yeah.
And another in Chicago. That's Chicago. She
You
lived. That
talking
was
about Kiara Coles in Chicago?
Now we were talking about Kanika Jenkins and how they allegedly said that her kidney was given to that star that singer. What's her name?
Oh, I
Ariana.
remember that. I don't
Yeah,
remember who the singer is, but I remember when that happened. Cause
I cannot think of her name at the top of my head right now.
Ariana Grande or something like that.
It wasn't Ariana Grande. It wasn't her. It definitely was
No,
her. It was um I can't think of her name.
I'm gonna look it up. My phone's right here. But
Yeah.
nah,
tell Miss
Ariana Grande was the one that passed. They accused that pastor of touching her boob or somebody of touching
Yeah.
her.
A very prominent pastor would never do nothing like that.
tell this Miss V. She made such a good point about the DNA. Can you just repeat that for me again, Kay?
I
I was
heard her.
Oh, you
I
did?
heard her. She said that
Oh,
they just wanted to use the siblings' DNA to try to mix it, kind of make a mix with Jelani or something like that.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah,
we
they
all
didn't
got
need all that.
they didn't need
That's
we
crazy.
all got different DNA. Even your siblings' DNA is different from yours. Okay. But when you put your two parents together, if you guys got the same parents, then you kind of get a mix, of what it could be. But the only twins and triplets have the same DNA. Okay.
Mm,
So that was just something they wanted. What they wanted to say was this body was the body of
Jelani.
Carmen, and it got to be their child because this is her husband. This is their son. This is their child. They could
Right.
say that was Carmen and Seb's child, but they couldn't say it was Jelani. You understand?
Right.
Exactly. So they didn't do nothing but guess. Let's just take a freaking pick. I
Wow.
I
want to
wouldn't.
know how they. Somebody need to question them on how did they even come up with that, and then they need to go back and ask them. So with all of this stuff that we know now, how the f did y'all come up with suicide?
No, it was. See, you know, all the indications of foul play was there. Okay, especially now, if you had found Jelani's body in his car, then you could have said that. But what has happened here is Jelani's car was found in the field. All his clothes were found. I mean, his stuff was found here. Stuff was found there. You know, people don't commit suicide in phrases like that. They, you know, you bang and get it over with. You know, then my real question with all that is, you found his car one place, you found his clothes that you said in the dispensary was in his car. So what clothes was found on the riverbank?
Right.
That's what I was trying to figure out too.
Yeah.
I said, how many sets of clothes did he have?
Now, he could have possibly, we don't know. He could have possibly had some more clothes in his car. Okay, that some people have an extra set of clothes in their car. But the thing is this. So if let's say he had an extra set of clothes in his car. Okay, so why would that be on the riverbank? Why wouldn't it be in his car? You see what I'm saying?
And where's his license plate at?
Right, that's what I want to know too.
License plate is kind of insignificant. I think they did that to make sure that they had a problem finding out whose car that was. It would be a long time. That's why they took the plate off the car, because they didn't want nobody to find that car for a while.
Okay, but if they want to go with the suicide narrative, where did Jelani put his plate?
Why would he take his plate off?
I just feel like whoever said the suicide should be fired. Period. Where you get it from?
Well, that goes back to the coroner, and the coroner's job is to show up at the crime scene, take pictures, and ascertain what could have possibly happened just by looking. Okay, the coroner, not unless he is a certified, what they call them, pathologist, is not allowed to do an autopsy on nothing or nobody. Okay? Did you hear what I said?
Gotcha.
So if the coroner is not a certified pathologist, he cannot do an autopsy on nothing. His job is to show up at the crime scene, take pictures, and just based on what the crime scene looks like, ascertain what possibly happened, how that person got there, da. That's what the coroner's job is. All around the world, that's the coroner's job. Not unless the coroner is a certified pathologist.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yes.
So was that first coroner a certified pathologist?
Well, the first coroner was the guy. No.
I'll be right back. Go ahead, y'all. Keep going.
I know Dr. James Bryant, the one she hired, is a pathologist.
He was, yes. Okay. So the coroner for what was it? Peru, he was not a pathologist. He was not a pathologist. He had no right to do anything, okay, to that body. Touch it, period. He was supposed to stand there while the actual pathologist actually did the autopsy. That's what he was supposed to do.
So are you saying that somebody that wasn't certified did the first autopsy on Jelani?
Well, if they keep on talking about that coroner, whatever his name, whatever his name is, we ain't gonna mention no names, okay? But you know who I'm talking about.
Okay? Yeah, the asshole.
Yeah, right. Okay. No, he was not a certified pathologist, so he was not supposed to touch that body as far as an autopsy is concerned.
So that's a problem.
It's been
if that's what happened, why ain't nobody talking about that?
There's a lot of stuff that people are not talking about with Jelani's case. Jelani's case, first of all, you cannot show a still shot that does not fly. You cannot say, "Oh, I got this picture from a still shot," without showing us the actual live corresponding surveillance video. Okay?
F us. What about his mama? They ain't even show her the mama. She called. They told her to Google it.
Well, you say this is you show me a still shot, but we living in an age of technology, and show me the video, and then I could say, okay, well, that's a still shot from that video, that live video. The thing about the university, you guys, seriously, okay, so that picture, if you do a lot of zooming of it or whatever, you still can't see Jelani's face, period. And it was designed like that by whomever.
Are you talking about the one in the dispensary?
The one at the university.
But even the dispensary wasn't clear. And then
Well, honestly, Miss V, the one at the dispensary to me looked like an edited version of a white guy.
Oh, are you the first one that said that? And stay dangerous?
And this is all my opinion, and I'm entitled to my opinion no matter what nobody says.
It's outside the box.
It's outside the box. Okay, so for me, and we all watch TV, crime scene, and all that stuff. We already know. Everybody knows what a basic investigation is. Don't step over here in the camera. Don't do it. So basic investigation is, you find out. You say he was here. You have to verify those things. You had to verify that picture that he was with those 12 girls. And I keep saying 12 girls because I see 2 or 3 men in that picture who were made to look like a woman.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I do my research, okay? And I'm not saying this just off the top of my head.
So I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to look at that picture again.
You gotta look, well, you got to look. You have to look. Do the research. On the right of the picture, on the right of that picture, the third girl on the right of that picture, look right above her head. It's a piece of wood, and there's another man's face behind, which is a partition. Somebody said that it was a high-class restaurant, but that was no high-class restaurant. That was a little hole in the wall, basic ass type of a restaurant. But you can't find the location of it or nothing. So, it's kind of pertinent to know what Jelani's last 48 hours was for a fact. They didn't even do that.
Wait, say that last part. They didn't do what with Jelani?
When you're doing a death investigation, you have to find out where a person was at when they were alive. The last person to see them alive. Right?
Yeah.
Part of your investigation is to find out the last person to talk to him on the phone and the last person to see him alive.
Yes.
Right?
You would think, yeah, where was he at? Where was he coming from?
You just can't say, oh, he popped up at the on the river dead. Bam. Okay, so where was he at? Right? Before that.
I have no idea. Oh, he was at the school. He was at the dispensary before that. They got it.
Once again, that's still their narrative. That's the narrative they put out. He was at the dispensary, but then you didn't even show the still shot. Because see, one thing, the truth is the truth. And if I got the live surveillance video footage of him actually coming in, going out, they don't have any of that. All they got is a still shot of him at the door. What happened when he was in there? They got 10 cameras all up in there. Every angle of the dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't y'all show why he was in there making his transaction? Okay.
Well, the way that I understood that footage, they didn't really put that out. Somebody else did that.
Yeah. The security company.
They didn't put out nothing.
Security company.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to put my rice on.
Yeah, so technically, the dispensary ain't put out nothing.
Well, okay, see, this is the other thing.
Patricia.
Okay? This is the other thing about the surveillance video footage. The owners of the surveillance video footage are the owners of the property in which the surveillance video footage is hooked up. Those are the owners. So nobody else should have that footage. Okay? Except for the police or the FBI. You understand? That's who you get the footage to.
Well, unless somebody did it, did it just trying to
While
clear
they were there,
their name, and then they put it out there.
well, then don't you supposed to come back and say, yo, that's not the video footage. I didn't authorize that. That's not mine. I didn't do that, right?
I ain't heard nothing from them. Have they even made a statement?
No, they
Nope.
haven't made a statement. They haven't said
Nothing.
nothing. So
That's horrible.
that's who's held accountable here, the dispensary, period. And then maybe you could add on another company after you do them, but they're on this hook as well. Okay, the dispensary, the university, the security company, those 12 girls.
Do y'all remember the names of the girls who found the clothes?
No, that was never given.
Okay.
They was just described as two bored white girls.
Two
Right.
bored college white girls was bored. So you went all the way to Peru to find the clothes? What the fuck? I mean, I'm trying to figure out
Right.
what college. What college are you talking about?
Mhm.
Okay, because it was the two bored college students who found the clothes on the riverbank, right?
Mhm.
So you went all the way to Peru? Because I don't think that there's maybe there's a community college in Peru. I don't know.
And
Okay,
how would they even know if that was his clothes anyway? That
right.
was crazy.
And wasn't that area already searched?
Right.
And how did they know the clothes wasn't found? How do they know what wasn't found? Why would they even think something wasn't found? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To
Yep.
even go out there and look. And
So
was
don't
it
that
one of the girls that was on the picture with him?
so don't that story sound like a crock of bull crap? That's a made up story by the police.
Big
I
time.
believe. I believe.
Yeah, I believe that too.
But what you think about that YMCA footage, KA?
Uh-huh. Well, okay, so oh wow. Well, okay, so the YMCA video footage that what the mother how did she get the YMCA gave her the footage and she gave it to the police, right? How does that work? And where the fuck they do that at? Okay, the police were supposed to go to the YMCA just because his car was found right behind their parking lot. So that was something that the police should have done.
Well, you heard the part that the police said, right? That the cameras wasn't working.
It wasn't
And
working, so that was their reason not to go
so
there.
that's what the police said. And then Carmen went in there for herself and found out it was working, put it on the flash
Mhm.
drive and gave it to them. And now they said they gave it to somebody else. Now can't nobody find it.
Listen,
Right.
But
and
that parole,
I'm gonna just keep
go
it
ahead.
100 with you. So the YMCA actually gave the footage to Miss Carmen. That was admirable. Okay, they didn't have nothing to hide. See, when you have nothing to hide, you show the surveillance live video footage. So the YMCA
Exactly.
literally put that on a flash drive and gave it to Jelani's mother. Now, don't you think that was a good thing?
Yeah,
Because nobody else has done that.
exactly. And now it's gone.
And now it's gone. So that leads you to the police. See, they shit written all over this. They shit show is written all over this.
I promise you, it's all over from the
It's
beginning
all
to
over
the
this
end.
from the beginning to the end, and there's no end. You know, they haven't verified, clarified, or proven nothing.
Yeah, we still want to know, was it Jelani? So yeah,
For
we
real.
still at day one.
Nothing.
Where is
And
Jelani? Shit.
okay, and I'm just going to just my opinion. I believe that Jelani organs was harvested and wasn't nothing left of his body. Okay, and so they had to come up with a body, and therefore, I guess they got a cadaver from somewhere. I don't know.
That was my first thought in the beginning.
Right, Jelani was 25 years old. He had the prime organs for this for the organ harvesting situation. The prime organs, the best organs, the most expensive organs. Okay.
Wow.
So there was nothing left. That's what I believe.
Wow.
That's what I believe happened.
Yeah.
And
I feel like that cop
That,
that went to the Y and said the footage wasn't working, he need to be fired too. Like, what happens to these people that's doing all this false reporting?
what cop is that? See, one of the cop in the main, the detective in the main, he retired like on the 3rd of September.
Wait, who retired?
The main cop that we shouldn't say people's name on.
Oh, you talking about the chief?
Well, okay, so yeah, the chief. And
Oh,
then
well, yeah, right when this happened, that chief was gone and they put a black man in there.
right. But the
Yeah.
truth of the matter was the chief did have a plan, because I saw a long time ago where the chief had a plan to retire on that day.
Really?
Yes.
So it wasn't coincidence?
He wasn't supposed
That
to be.
is a coinky dinky.
Huh?
That is a coinky dinky. You said you don't
Well,
believe in
it's-
coincidence.
Well, that's a coincidence, maybe because I saw it like maybe a few months before that where they had announced his retirement. Okay. But the thing is that, but when you retire, you have to make sure you dot all your I's, cross all your T's, and clear up any investigations, cases that you have open. You have to make sure that whomever you giving that to has everything they need to fully investigate, continue to investigate, and complete the investigation. So he didn't, you don't get off the hook like that. We're talking about a murder case.
Right.
So you gotta wait until you retire, until you submit all of this paperwork that you need to submit. If in the perfect world, that's the way it would have gone. So yeah, you got into the 3rd, but on the 3rd, they found Jelani's body on the 4th. You see, they found the alleged body. Sorry, ladies, I got my scarf on. I ain't even got myself together today, so that's why.
No, you good.
That's why I don't have a video on me. Okay,
That's okay. You good, and that's all
yeah.
right.
But yeah, I'm here. So this whole case, it just broke my heart, you guys. It was the worst thing that I ever seen. I know Kendrick Johnson and Kanika Jenkins, those were really, really bad cases. Kendrick Johnson was really bad because that was a child. He was only 17, 16 years old.
Oh wow.
And, I believe those boys murdered him in the gym because another case of the video footage gone. So I believe he was murdered in the gym or rendered injured in the gym, because I thought, I thought that your organs, you need to be alive so that before they could actually, the best case scenario is that you are alive when they get your organs, or you just, they don't want your heart to stop. They want to keep the heart going. And, I don't know. I just don't know. But in any event, yes, those boys' father was an FBI agent. So yeah, there's no wonder you can't figure this case out. And then they turned the thing on. You put newspaper. Who did that? Who put the newspaper in this baby's body? Who did that? These people are evil, y'all. They evil.
Yeah.
Who did that? And then now you want to make it seem like his father and mother done gone crazy, out of line, out of pocket. I just don't ever. I can't imagine, because I just can't imagine. Okay, and I never want to have to feel that pain that these 3 set of parents has went through. Okay. Miss Day, Jelani had it going on. He was on his way to be something spectacular.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, wow.
And somebody hated him so much. What did he do?
Right. That's what I'll be asking. When I first heard about this, I thought it was Harvest too.
Yeah.
That's my first thought, because I was like,
Oh, look,
he's gone?
they at the university. the university's curriculum involves handling bodies and organs and that. Look it up. Wait, I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, Miss V. That's what I thought. When I first heard about Jelani and stuff, I said, "Wow, another selling of organs. Whew, this shit is heavy, real heavy. This is more deeper than I guess, more deeper than I expected. But I kind of figured the cops, or they have big time hands in this. Big time hands in this.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm switching
It's
devices.
bad.
Can you let me up on my
Oh,
other thing?
sure. Mhm. Okay, I got you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Patricia.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you,
You
Patricia.
still want me to play the Kara video?
Oh
On my
yeah,
laptop.
let's get
Okay.
into that.
Let me go find it.
Yeah, and
Y'all see me just going like in and out. That's because I'm cooking. So
okay. So, ladies, I'm back. Okay, so listen. So you know that picture of and I hate to say it, the picture of Kara that you guys are, matching up to be the one. She looked this way 1 hour, and the next hour she looked that way. I don't believe that's true. I believe that picture to Kara, it literally is 10 years old. The difference.
okay.
Okay. It was
It was an
her
old picture.
10 years ago. One of the pictures is her 10 years ago.
Well, it dang sure look like it. I tell you. Thanks for
Well,
clearing
that's
that
what
up.
matters, because she aged in dog years in 10 years.
She aged like
Okay.
a banana.
So
That's what I said.
I believe it literally
A
is.
banana. That's a good
That's a
one.
fact. I believe that's a fact.
Oh my god.
She aged in dog years for real, but that's what they do.
She's definitely got something to do with it, though. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, she knows exactly what happened, because I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, and then this is the part that really gets you. They think you stupid. They think everybody's stupid. So she knew something had happened. If not something, she knew exactly what had happened to her. Now, the scenario, I don't know how she knew, why she knew, but it damn sure wasn't because he missed an appointment with her.
Right.
That wasn't the reason.
And
she was too frantic and too persistent.
Mm-hmm. And the girl that called Jelani's cousin or sister, the one that called Jelani's sister frantic, I don't know her name. I haven't gotten to get her name yet. But how was she? Mumba Carmen, huh?
I barely heard that story. What was the story? What was that again?
Carmen was saying that one of her daughter's friends had called her frantic about Jelani missing.
Before she knew he was missing.
Right.
Or this was just after the mother talked to Kara.
I think it was before she knew he was missing. But see, I don't know. So let me not say. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But
okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But that is a good question. Like, was it before? I was thinking before, because she said, but then again, the cops is the one that told Jelani's mother, right? They went to her house or something?
No. Okay, so the way I understand it is that Kara contacted Jelani's mother and said he was missing. And then after that, Kara went to such and such. I think, wait a minute, I'm not sure, but this is the way I think it went. And I could be wrong, but I think Kara reached out to someone else at the university. And then they called. I know Jelani's mom had a conversation with Kara on the phone, didn't she?
I know Kara went to the cops first, right?
Yeah, she went to the cops, the university cops. You know, the university got a whole set of cops themselves. You know that, right?
I didn't know that until this whole case was, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how our cops are. Our
I didn't know.
university is.
Yeah, there's a whole set of the university has a set of cops, and then the city of Bloomington has a set of cops.
Campus
Oh, okay.
police.
Yeah. Okay. So she went to somebody, but the thing was that, I guess there was nothing wrong with her being concerned on her first reaching out to somebody at the university, because it's another department that if something happens to a student that's responsible to
You want to pull it up, Jess?
Oh yeah.
relay that message to the mother and father. But I thought Kara had actually talked to Miss Carmen on the phone initially and told her that Jelani was missing, and she was like, "Oh well, I don't know what I talked to him yesterday," and then boom, doing that, and that's how she found out about the transaction at the university at Starbucks.
Mm.
Wait, how did she find out about the transaction?
Well, that's how I thought. I thought I saw a video of Carmen saying that she had talked to Miss Kara on the phone, and she had told her that I guess maybe the first time, the second time, I don't know, y'all, but it seemed like I heard it was a phone conversation between them where
Oh,
where,
no,
where
I heard her say that she found out about the Starbucks because of his credit card usage.
no. That's what I know. The mother knew that, but
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying is she had to look for that after realizing that he was missing, right?
Mhm.
So you wouldn't look it up, not unless her card was his card. They shared a card together, and with every transaction that was done, uh, somebody got a notification. You know how you
Mhm.
do that on your phone. So his
Yeah.
card must have been connected to his mama.
Very possible, yeah.
Okay, so then when the transaction was done, Carmen got a message that a transaction was done on this account for Starbucks coffee.
Mm.
Or
Okay.
she could have just purposely looked it up.
Well, just not before she knew he was missing or after she knew he was
No,
missing.
afterwards, because she
Okay,
found that
right,
stuff
right,
out
right, right. Because
afterwards.
you ain't checking stuff like that. Now, unless it's
Yeah.
$1,000 come up on the notification, then you
Mhm.
checking. You're not really checking for no $2, $3, $5. You're not. That ain't that
Yeah,
that
this
that's
is
not.
after he went missing when she's trying to figure
So it
out
was
what happened.
after. So it was after. Okay, so would it been after? Then they show up at her house to see if he was there. This, that, and the other. Okay, they showed up at her house way back in Danville, which is what 60 miles away from Bloomington. Okay, so what happened to the apartment? Okay, so they never mentioned that they showed up at the apartment. You see what I'm saying? Did y'all hear that?
Who showed up at the apartment?
I'm looking something up.
To search for Jelani.
The search for Jelani?
Yeah,
They had a search
when
party
it
at
was
us.
known he was missing,
Uh-huh.
the police went to the apartment.
Mhm.
That's what I'm asking. That
I
same day.
mean, I would think that they did go there, check there first, but I don't know. It
But
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm not
told
sure.
us.
that's the other thing. Where's the video footage from the
From the
apartment
apartment.
when he actually went home and changed his clothes?
That's what I was saying too.
They
Yeah.
gotta
The
have
whole
it.
city, the whole city. It's thousands and thousands of cameras everywhere, and nobody got another surveillance video footage of Jelani. No,
Exactly.
this shit is sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I know the cops and the family went to the house because his brother took that laptop.
Well, that was after the family arrived to Bloomington,
Hmm.
right?
Why would they even let him take the laptop though? I thought that
That's another thing. Well, why was he allowed to take the laptop?
right.
Yeah, because
That's
they wanted to ruin as much evidence as they could. So
Or
that
or I come to the conclusion of why would I do an investigation when I already know what happened?
exactly. Why would I
right.
investigate myself? So
Right.
let's just muck
Exactly.
up everything, and so we
Yeah,
can't use it because once his brother took the laptop, then now that's
it's
tampered
contaminated.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's contaminated.
exactly. Tampered
Just like
evidence.
just like just like liquefied organs. Don't you think those little organs are contaminated?
Liquefied. I'm still trying to figure out what that means.
Never heard that
Was
before in
they
my
missing
my
or
whole-
was
my
they
long
gone?
life.
Which one?
Liquefied organs. But y'all
You
found
know,
out he had some weed in his system. He had some What weed?
nicotine. That was a
Nicotine
bunch
and
of BS.
caffeine.
I don't know nobody that smoked weed and then want to kill themselves.
You know,
No,
I
because
looked
you
on
gotta
the
eat. It make
You
you take some. It
look,
makes you take
you
some
gonna be
things
like
through.
F everything. You don't even give a damn no more. That's what weed do.
Yeah,
They got no.
yeah,
you
but
know, when I looked on the internet the other day about liquefy, like how long does it take for the body to be in the water to become like that? It said like a month.
yeah, he was only in there for what 7 days, 8 days, or whatever it was. But I've been doing some research on bodies that have been found in water, and some of these bodies been found in the water for months, been in the water for months, and they
Mm,
still the organs are still intact, everything is intact. So that was some
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was.
yep.
some bullshit.
It was. Boy, they put out all the bullshit tactics with this one. Assholes.
Oh, they ain't shit. I have no respect for none of
Me
them. None of
either.
them. None of them. And I'm sorry, but I am who I am, and I say what I want. And I say what I believe, and ain't no cutting y'all. This was the shit show. This was horrible. I ain't never. This is the worst investigation ever. How did you? So where is this information at? Where is that information? There's so much information that they didn't even verify, or maybe they didn't make it to the public. Okay, they didn't. They make it public so the public can see it. But um, a lot of the stuff is public knowledge. It's supposed to be public knowledge.
Okay, so look, liquefy organs, muscles, and skin become liquefied when a body wait when all of the body's soft tissues decomposes, hair, bones, cartilage, and other byproducts of decay remains.
Right.
The cadaver loses most mass, most of the mass during this process. So, what would make organs liquefy? This is caused by a decomposition of organic matter by bacterial or fungal digestion, which causes the release of gases that infiltrate the body's tissues and lead to the deterioration of the tissues and organs.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We know how it could possibly come liquefied, but how long does that process take?
Exactly.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. How long does that process really take? I mean, come on now. He was in the water what 8 days,
Right.
so I don't really see it doing
Okay, so it
that.
says, can your organs liquefy in water? Your body breaks down, but
Of course it
slowly.
can. Of
So your body generally breaks down more slowly in water,
right, right.
than in open air. But
Now,
other
unless you give me
factors,
some boiling water, then it's gonna break down real quicker,
well,
right?
other factors can affect the rate of decomposition.
Right. Oh,
You're
okay.
purified faster in warm, fresh, or stagnant water.
I got it. I'm on video.
A
What's the point?
body, a perfect breeding ground for bacteria than in cold, salty, and running. So yeah, how long? Let me ask.
Patricia said that Jelani's brother said he had friends at his complex building that he introduced him to.
Yeah,
That's
but then
another thing.
nobody said nothing about those friends.
Right, exactly. No one's saying anything actually.
They're
Damn.
not saying anything about nothing, honey.
Crazy. That's another weird thing. You sometimes you got nosy neighbors. I'm surprised the neighbors ain't even saying anything. Nothing.
Neighbors ain't said nothing. Nobody said,
That's
"Oh, I saw him
crazy.
come in and change his clothes," or "I saw him leave
Right.
that day." Nobody said nothing.
Mm-hmm. That is
So
insane.
so Jelani was found in the water on, was it September 1st?
It was the fourth.
September 4th?
Yeah.
Okay, so I it says, how long does it take for organs to liquefy? It
That's what I'm
says
looking
8 to 10 days, which would have been Jelani, after death. The body turns from green to red as the blood
at.
decomposes and the organs in the abdomen
Oh.
accumulate gas.
Well,
Several
I'm
weeks.
no pathologist, so I don't know, but I just thought that
Teeth.
was a short period of
Whoa,
time.
wait, it says several weeks after death, the nails and teeth fall out.
Yeah, but okay, so
One month,
several weeks.
1 month after death, the body starts to liquefy.
That's what I read.
1 month. I
1
read that
month.
too.
1 month.
1
Yep.
month.
Okay, but how long did his body sit there before they tested it? A month. 30 days.
Well, they found him on the 4th in the water. So this was what? Let's just say he got in the water on the 24th. So that's 25th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 30th. 31. Is it 31 days in September, y'all?
I
I'm
don't
not
remember.
sure. I'll let you know. Hold on.
31 days. That's 7, the 1st, 2nd, the 3rd. We talking what, 11 days?
September is 30 days.
It's 30 days. Okay. So yeah. So that's how many days is that? The 25th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 30th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. That's 10 days.
So 8 to 10 days, which I knew he fell into that category.
Maybe it started breaking down. That was the first phase of him.
Right.
It's decomposition. Okay.
That's why they kept him for 30 days, just so this could
Then
happen.
they kept it for another what? They didn't tell the mother nothing.
Look,
about
then they
that.
didn't have the stuff to test the body. His body sat there for 30 days,
Well, that's
not
what
even
they said.
identified.
That's what they said.
I know, but they ain't do nothing. He wasn't even identified. He was sitting there, and they didn't even know who he was. Because we're out of the agent, the testing agent.
So what they do? Leave him. They probably left him in the field so he can decompose some more. That instead of putting him in
That's
the
what they
freezer.
did.
That's some foul shit, boy.
Just so they could say this.
Foul shit.
Damn. Shit, man.
It was a plan.
Yeah, of course
And
they
this
had to
Chris was
hide it.
super clear.
They had to hide it, you know, and see, and they did all this, you know, because
Like they planned this for a while.
they, you know, they did it all because there's many reasons for the FBI to show up. Okay.
You ready for me to play this yet? Whenever you get done.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, let me play it. I don't know. It's probably
What is that?
This is Kara's interview. I never seen it. I don't remember seeing this. I think it's probably like 5 minutes or something. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it whenever somebody else come in talking.
The initial interview with Kara Bosta, where she first reported
they already
that
talking.
She notified the police that Jelani was missing. Looks to the
Chacha
side
said
and
allegedly
down. Now
given
she
to
does
Rondi
internal
Grande.
conversation up. She looks up.
Yeah, I done seen that interview a couple times. I'll be right back, ladies.
It was a
contact
Rondi
again.
Grande. I was right. Yeah.
See that her eyes are searching. Still looking to the side. So what you just saw me do is break down clip by adding up to what was slightly shrugging, was personal and a romantic.
Oh yeah, she's telling about the body language.
Okay, but I wasn't trying to play her. I'm trying to play the video. So I mean,
I'm sorry.
Is it so? This is somebody explaining the video. Is not actually Kara talking.
No, she's gonna talk. Yeah, Kara's gonna talk. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. She's talking a while though, right?
You there?
Yeah.
Is it me or you?
No, I'm here.
And I'm here.
We all here.
It's just the three of us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, what? I'm coming. What?
Listening only. Good day, ladies. Hey, cha cha.
Cha 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 cha.
What happened?
What?
I wasn't. Maybe it's just my internet. I couldn't see nothing. Could you hear me talking at all?
For a minute, no, but then I heard you. I was like, we here, we here.
Yeah, it's freezing up. It's
Hey,
freezing up.
Cha-Cha.
Okay, so you wanted me to just play this whole video?
No, I forgot that she talked to that damn video. Just Carol's part. I think that's like in the middle. Oh, Patricia says go to the Black Channel Network and listen to Jelani's brother Sedge. He did an interview? Give his interview, please. Really? I didn't even know he did an interview. Huh. Let me check that out. You said go to the Black Channel? I didn't even know there was a damn Black Channel. Okay. Black Channel. Oh, you still froze? Miss V. Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, your internet's tripping. All right.
And it ain't even showing me. Yeah. I mean, I see myself right now, but it keep on like
Yeah,
working
yours
out.
was freezing.
Damn.
Black Channel Network.
And it ain't
I
even
didn't.
showing me.
Did you know that his brother did an interview? Said,
If she talking about, oh, is that the different
Yeah,
brothers?
I saw Savage did an interview with a news station in the very
oh,
We
beginnings
just
of, I
played.
believe.
We remember last time I was on here, we played Sevy's interview. But is that Sevy or they talking about another brother?
Well, he had another brother, the
his other
oldest brother,
brother.
who identified the body that I heard, allegedly. But
His name is Seti.
no, the other brother name is DeAndre, I think. Andre or something.
So this person that typed in the chat is talking about Sevy then.
Yeah, Sevy Jr.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Okay. Let me see.
And it's called Black Network Channel.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was like. Oh, okay. Well, let me check this out.
But yeah, I thought I thought they was gonna play the video, but it sounded like she just explaining it. I don't even is she gonna ever play the video?
Yeah, no, yeah, she plays the video.
Oh.
She's talking about her body language, Carol's body language, and then she plays the video with Carol's
The
interview.
mix up of
Well, I'm trying to just get to the
I know. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Well, he was actually supposed to come see me the next
there we
morning,
go.
and when he didn't show up, I texted to see.
I mean, that's in my opinion, helped me to further understand. Several things occurred in that clip itself, as if to kind of read. He says he was supposed to come see me the next morning, and when. Okay, so did y'all see that? She took a pause for a deep breath, and so I googled
Another lie.
one shoulder shrug, and this is what I came. Shoulder shrug
Oh my
indicated
God,
that her
dude.
eyes
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find
indicate
another one.
wise. That statement.
Dang, I should have
So,
left.
and that information
with her
the
1,000
strength
times. So
to
I'm
walk
good without
towards.
seeing anything.
And then
I've
she
already
takes a
seen it.
pause.
Actually supposed to come see me the next morning, and when he didn't
That's
show up.
unusual.
Okay, so did y'all see that?
Nah,
Yeah, that's okay.
I can't
Yeah.
handle her whole breakdown because I mean that'll get you. She'll flag it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I ain't trying to.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, everybody ain't cool with you watching their videos. So. That's that. Now, what
That's
else we
all,
pulling up?
folks. That's that, folks.
Okay, so the Black News Network, is it coming up under that? Are they talking about Sevi? Because we just did that on last time I was here. That's the video we watched.
Oh, okay. But I thought his name was spelled differently.
He spelled like his daddy, Seve.
See, she put Sede.
Right.
That's
That's why
what
I'm
I
like, well,
thought.
who is
No, it's
SETI? Is it
SEVE. Sev.
right?
Okay, so we seen that video already. Okay. Yeah, she spelled it different. That's what got me like, oh, a new brother. Like, yeah, we seen that one already.
Yeah. So let's see what else, y'all.
That dang
No,
on
this whole thing is crazy.
pathologist video don't never get old to me.
What, from the second guy who did it?
That's the only
But
pathologist
you
that
gotta
I
look at his eyes. See the look on his face. He looked horrified, and he's a pathologist.
Yeah, he do.
Mm,
It's crazy.
yeah.
He looking at the body. They don't show you the body, but they show you his look on his face, and he looks like he's horrified. And he already know exactly what it is, but he just can't say exactly. But he did say he couldn't tell that was Jelani or not.
Right.
Right. He
Yeah.
couldn't tell if it was black
He
or
said
white,
that.
male or female.
Male
Nothing.
or female. How do you? Nah,
I wasn't Jelani's body.
I don't believe it was, y'all.
Mm-mm.
They went out of their way so you wouldn't recognize it, and then they was able to successfully tell Carmen not to look.
Not how. You gonna hold that body in the morgue until I'm able to look at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't, man. I can't say I would want to look
Oh,
at
they
it.
told her not to look?
Yeah, they told her don't look. They told
Because
her
they
she
told her it
should.
would be too much.
Yeah.
They told her it would be too much. Okay, so
Oh,
ladies, I'm here with my sister, and she
okay.
in the background talking smack about Jelani. So I have to let y'all know that a poor person has stepped in, my actual sister. She in the
Hi.
background.
Hi.
Hi,
Happy Easter.
Lady B and Miss Brooklyn. Yeah.
Hey, sister.
Hey.
Yeah, we sit here on Easter Sunday, but I've been, she know I've been deep about the Jelani. I've just seen so many things, but this one here, they can't get away with this half-stepping ass shit they've done.
Exactly.
That's the whole thing here for me. Y'all didn't show no proof of nothing. Y'all just half-ass done this and think everybody's supposed to believe what you said. So
Right.
now everything that's going on is questionable. Everything that you put out is questionable. And now they're saying that they didn't put that video footage out. I know they didn't put that video footage out. But I guess I got an idea of who might have put the video footage out.
Let me ask y'all a question. You see when he went in that dispensary, right? And he had to take off his mask to look in the camera. Do they usually do that?
I've never been in a dispensary in my life, so I can't
Me
answer
either.
that.
Yeah.
I'm still good. I'm gonna call
Just
my
to me, he looked
boys
good.
and them and get my weed. I ain't going to no dispensaries because see, I don't like that. My thing is, I think if you want to go in a dispensary, that's fine. Okay, but they're making all kinds of weed and shit in the dispensary. I just want some regular. Where's a regular? I ain't got time for the Moon Blast or Beyond Hello type of weed. I just want some regular. Okay. I ain't never been in a dispensary, but I would have to imagine that if they're following security protocol, that they would actually take your mask off so you can actually see your face, because they don't want nobody in the dispensary and they can't see their face. Okay, they need to know exactly who came in the dispensary. So when he showed up to the dispensary, he had his mask in his hand and he had his, what I believe is to be his key fob to his phone, okay, in his hand, and he looked up at the camera. Now when somebody actually look up at the camera, when somebody trying to take your temperature, you got that side eye on you, looking at them like, whoa, I mean, any place I go into, and I haven't been in a dispensary, but I've been in other places where they want you to take your mask off and they want to take your temperature. You know, I don't want nobody touching me. I don't want you taking my temperature. I just want to come in and get what I came to get
And go, yeah.
and go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, you don't always want to leave your DNA fucking blueprint behind in some place. I just want to boom, get in and get out.
Right.
You my ID, it just depends on what I'm buying. So my thing is at a dispensary, you know, it's highly secure property. And you gotta know they gotta make sure they know who you is or they can find out who you are later.
That's true.
So yeah, I get it. I get it. That's why I don't mess with no dispensaries because I don't need nobody. You know, like I say, I'm private like that, and
Gotcha.
I don't want nobody doing me like that. So no, I'm just gonna call Ray right now. I'm gonna just continue to call Ray right now. Okay.
Support black business owners.
We know it's a black business owner. You know, I ain't trying to fund anybody else's shit. You know, I ain't trying to fund the government. Really.
Oh shit.
You know, so no matter I do know that in the dispensary, if you know the lights go out, if the electricity go out, or if
because they said the lights went out when he was there.
Boom, the FBI right there in 5 seconds.
They said the lights went out when he was there.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
FBI. 5 seconds. Wow.
The lights went out. The security video stopped. Boom, the FBI was right there in a micro minute. In the New York minute, Brooklyn. Okay, so
this
now
case is so deep. Oh my goodness.
They own your ass deep. Shit. Okay, so now my question becomes, well, what happened, FBI, when y'all got there when the shit out? Where's the report? What was going on? What did you ascertain? What happened? What happened and why this surveillance video went out? That's the other thing.
You want to pull that video up?
What about when the cop did that message and said that he saw Jelani leave?
Oh, you talking about the security guard?
No, the cop.
What cop?
You still got that, Ms. V?
What you talking about the cop? They PR'd the cop.
There was a message that somebody
public relations cop, the cop who's in charge of talking to the public, talking to the media. Is that who you talk? Is that the cop you talk about, or we're talking about the actual detective who was allegedly?
I'm not sure which cop. I just know when I went, because I'm in the discussion group that they have on Facebook.
I had to come out of one of them.
And somebody put a post where she was asking the officer about Jelani and stuff, and where's the videotape of him leaving the dispensary? And he said, well, I saw him leave. He left the dispensary.
A cop?
Yeah. Do you still got that, Ms. V?
I didn't see the cop, but I did know that one of the security guards made that said that. One of the security guards said, "Oh, I saw him leave and he got in his car, but I don't know if anybody was in the car. I never heard the cop saying he was there." So what the cop, what cop saw him get in his car at the dispensary? What were you doing there? Okay, the question, if that's true. Okay, so
I'm gonna find it right now.
Saw him get in his car. What cop and why was he there? What was he doing there to see Jelani get into the car?
Jelani leave, right?
You know what I'm saying? So I heard of one of the security guards saying that he saw him walk out the door. Okay, I heard that on one of the security company. So
I'm gonna find it.
I've never heard of the story of a cop saying.
Yeah, they put it on the
Well,
it's right there.
Yes, you want to pull that video up?
I got it right here.
So you know you could say
I'm talking about the one I got at the bottom. My fault, yeah.
It's the City of Bloomington Police.
What did it say?
It's the City of Bloomington Police, and it says this site is not monitored live. If you have any emergency questions, call 911. Blah blah blah. But someone says to them, They keep showing pictures going into the business with his car on the background. Is there a picture of him leaving? And the guy said, the Bloomington police, hi Pam, we know he left the store. And she says, I'm saying names and shit.
Oh God.
If they show him going in, where's the picture of him leaving? I would say that it is important. You can see his car. Which way did he go? Was he alone in the car? Was someone with him? Where's the picture? Bloomington police. This
Yeah.
site is not monitored. Then the
Bottom line.
people,
Bottom line. That's the bottom line right there.
and then the Bloomington goes, we have both videos. There was nothing of value by releasing the video of him leaving. We
Okay.
released the photo because of his change of clothes.
Okay, well, you released the video because there was nothing of value. Yes, it is. We wanted to see him leave the
Exactly.
dispensary. See, you know, that's somebody playing it off like it's not of value to whom? To
Right.
you? Obviously not, because you haven't done your job. But it's a value. It's a value to his mother, his family, and the public to know that he actually left the dispensary, and then we can move on from the dispensary.
Right. Exactly. I thought that was pretty foul to say it's not a value. Yes, it
For
is.
you
It
to
is
fucking say
important.
that. No, you're supposed to release the video. If he left, show it, and then we wouldn't even be what we are today.
Exactly.
Had you just actually showed the video footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy who did the with second autopsy.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
see
this
if we
guy.
hear something different. This is Dr. James Bryant, the autopsy, the guy that did the autopsy
He's
Oh,
for Carmen.
he's the one that was
the
shocked, right?
pathologist.
Like he's never seen nothing like this before.
Right.
That was
Right.
wild.
Now,
Y'all
I
can
wasn't
tell.
talking about him. I was talking about the pathologist,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
third pathologist who I think the family hired. Good looking old man. Excuse
no,
my
the family hired him. This guy.
Was it him or it was another guy who
I don't
actually
know the other guy.
maybe
I
they
know.
was together. Just go on and play it and let's see, and maybe I could figure out if this is the same video.
Okay, hold on. You shouldn't forget this face here, though.
Oh, you can't.
Hold on, y'all.
That's the one I was saying. It was
Just let me know when y'all want me to pause it.
Okay.
You're telling me it's your son. I couldn't confirm that. There was a name tag on the body bag, but there were no name tags on him. He didn't have a tote.
Right. I messed that up. Brother Dr. James Bryant, you're muted. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah, right? Can you hear me now?
Okay, there you go.
I don't understand the Zoom stuff. Anyway, I was asked to do a second look autopsy. Second look autopsies are a disadvantage because I'm depending on the previous person to put everything in order for me. So, for example, if they retain some organs, like they may retain the brain for special studies, then the first examiner sees it, but I don't see it. So that's what happened. There was part of the problem in this case was there were things missing, and I don't know why they were missing. So that was one of the things.
Right.
And then there was destruction of the body. I could not identify the person. I mean, you're telling me it's your son. I couldn't confirm that. There was a name tag on the body bag, but there were no name tags on him. He didn't have a toe tag, for example, and he was not recognizable. And I couldn't tell how old the person was. And there's just things. It was not a good exam. It was a second look autopsy of the worst kind.
So you couldn't determine who the body was.
Yeah, I have questions about even who he is. I couldn't tell what race he is. I just knew that he had a man's name. His eyeballs were missing from their sockets, and it looked like destructive testing was done. There was his jaw was sawed, and
I'm saying that's 100 black men. That's amazing.
But there were no name tags on him. He didn't have a toe tag, for example. Yeah, right? Can you hear me now?
Okay, there you go.
I don't understand this Zoom stuff.
That's good.
Anyway, I was asked to do a second look autopsy. Second look autopsies are a disadvantage because I'm depending on the previous
I gotta
person
walk
to
away right quick.
put everything in order for me. So, for example, if they retain some organs, like they may retain the brain for special studies, then the first examiner sees it, but I don't see it. So that's what happened. There was part of the problem in this case was there were things missing, and I don't know why they were missing. So that was one of the things. And then there was destruction of the body. I could not identify the person. I mean, you're telling me it's your son, but I couldn't confirm that. There was a name tag on the body bag, but there were no name tags on him. He didn't have a toe tag, for example, and he was not recognizable. And I couldn't tell how old the person was. And there's just things. It was not a good exam. It was a second look autopsy of the worst kind.
Mm. Mm. So you couldn't determine who the body was.
Yeah, I have questions about even who he is. I couldn't tell what race he is. That he had a man.
James, where he at? Get your stuff down here. Sit down. We went around here.
Oh, it froze up. Hey, Patricia. Cha-cha-cha. You still listening in, cha-cha-cha? I hope I got 14 thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Happy Easter. Well, I don't even know if I want to say Happy Easter to what my cousin was saying about Easter. What y'all thinking? What y'all doing today? Okay. Let's see, Ms. V.
Genetics or whatever to help identify him. But I wouldn't do this. Like, for example, second look autopsies are a disadvantage because I'm depending on the previous person to put everything in order for me. So, for example, if they retain some organs, like when they retain the brain for special studies, the first examiner sees it, but I don't see it. So
Yeah, I did see this. He's the second person that did the autopsy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they were missing.
Can you pull it back up?
No, he said he couldn't identify him whatsoever. So
I could not identify the person. I mean, you're telling me it's your son, but I couldn't confirm that. There was a name tag on the body bag.
And he's a pathologist.
But there were no name tags on
He
him.
couldn't
He didn't have
identify
a toe tag, for example, and he was not recognizable. And I couldn't tell how old the person was. And there's just things. It was not a good exam. It was a second look autopsy of the worst kind.
Mm. You can determine who the body was.
Yeah, I have questions about even who he is. I couldn't tell what race he is. I just knew that he had a man's name. His eyeballs were missing from their sockets, and it looked like destructive testing was done. There was his jaw was sawed, and some teeth were missing, and I suspect that those were samples that were taken to help
test is done on purpose.
identify, but I didn't do it, so I don't know.
Yeah. It was horrible what they did to Jelani. Period. Point
And
blank.
you heard what he said.
Could
He
not
said
make out nothing.
destructive testing.
Yes. That the femur bone didn't even need to be taken out.
None of that needed to be taken out. They just, I don't, like I
They
said,
did it on purpose to destroy his
it
body.
was done on
And any
purpose. Destructive testing.
yes.
He
I'm
said it, and he's a pathologist.
Yes.
Wow.
But you have never seen this kind of body before.
I'm 51, and that was the first body I ever had when I was in medical school, and I've never seen one this bad. You know, basically destroyed.
My God.
I've handled air crashes. I've handled terrible truck drivers running over people, and you can. This is the worst I've ever seen, and I'm sure it's post-mortem, not done to him while he was alive.
Wow.
So what is this?
Wow.
That's the part right there that blew me away. 1971, 50 years, and he ain't never seen a body as bad as
And he
Jelani's.
couldn't identify. And he's a pathologist. Again, I can't stress that enough.
Listen, man. Everybody need to be arrested. Like, I mean, you got this guy saying all of this, and it's cool that they said it was suicide at first. I'm just saying, come on, man. That part I just can't let go.
Yeah. Wow.
Sick bastards.
Oh, they were sick.
Suggest to you when you see a body.
Huh?
Yeah.
They were sick with it.
Man.
It was sick, vicious, foul.
Okay. Sounds like the decomposition.
It was just horrible. It was just horrible. And
can you hear me?
So that's why it was important for her to see her
okay.
son's body. You can't get my DNA until you show me what you referencing.
So those were Savvy's pictures that popped up. Remember, these pictures just popped up randomly. Watch this part. And I didn't even realize that's Savvy's pictures that's popping up. What the heck? Okay, let me hit this.
Wait, what is this?
It's popping up on my screen here.
Where these pictures? Where these pictures come from?
Not sure.
I didn't do that.
It's all right. Continue.
How did that happen?
Oh, okay. Let's see, where was I?
Yeah, that's a part of somebody's video. They always
there was destructive testing, and they may have been taking samples for whatever testing they wanted for genetics or whatever to help identify.
I don't know if you could show people's face without their permission.
Wait, what you saying?
I said I don't think you can show people's face without their permission. So you should take this down.
Oh no, we could play this. I've played it several times already. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it, so excuse me if I'm trying to be careful. Y'all keep bending my picture, so I don't show my picture to Prince, and because I don't think it's right.
Oh no, this is just a video. Those pictures popped up and they wasn't supposed to. They trying to figure out where these pictures come from. But nah, this is fair use really because we
it's
listen
fair
and
use?
we tapping. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, it's fair use. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that was it was another guy. It was another guy who was supposed to. I guess he was supposed to perform the third autopsy. Did you see that?
I've never seen.
Yeah, he had the face mask and gab on. He had all that stuff on. He looked like he was, a little younger. Nice looking guy, and he did one, and he just the disgust on his face was. You could see it. It's another video, and
I ain't never seen another one.
Me either. Let me look and see if I can find that video.
Yeah, I mean, I've never.
It's another video of another guy who saw the body, and he's a pathologist.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna let this finish playing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't do this. Like for example,
so y'all never seen this video
take a
before?
bone marrow sample on live patients. We can take bone marrow by inserting a needle in the hip bone, for example, to draw out the central soft tissue that's in the center of the bones. You get a bone marrow sample that way. I'm being told that the bone marrow sampling was they took the femur out of the leg. The whole bone came out. as a means of sampling the bone marrow, and I'm not sure that needs to be done.
Wow. Sister Day, I'm so sorry that we had to relive that and bring that up. That's tough. My God. At this juncture, go ahead, sir.
I could not determine the cause of death. And I'm not sure that he was identified properly. It really was him that I examined.
Understood.
Can he restate the last sentence he said?
I'm not convinced entirely that I had the right person, because the name tag, there was a name tag on the body bag, but no name tag on the toe, for example. So they could have had the wrong name on the bag. I don't know. And he was not identifiable. I couldn't tell how old he was. And the skin was off his face completely, and there was just facial bones showing. He was not presentable.
So is there anything that can be done to determine that the DNA is actually his? I mean, I know that they do it. I don't know if it's something that you did.
No, I didn't do DNA. Can they do DNA? I think they can, yeah. From a known sample that's known to be his, to compare it to that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it normal to have missing teeth?
Now you just heard what he said. You can determine DNA with a known sample that's known to be his. Now, what sample did they have? None. They use his mamas, his daddies, his siblings. So they just created that. I really don't believe that was Jelani, man, and I wouldn't have accepted that. You got this pathologist saying that he ain't even sure if that was him or not. No. Nope.
Teeth and jaw to identify the person?
Yeah, I've never done that, so I don't think it's appropriate.
Is there a certain agency that you report findings like this to hold those agencies accountable for falsifying autopsy records or anything like that?
Well, the coroners are in charge of the autopsy. It's their office that handles it within each county. In Cook County, it's a medical examiner, and they get first crack at all the suspicious cases.
So basically, they investigate their damn self. Ain't nobody checking them. And that's a problem. That's a huge problem.
Sure is.
And then that first pathologist, the one that was so rude to her, I heard that they transferred him to Cook County. And you just heard him say Cook County actually get the first stab at the bodies.
Well, you know, the coroner, he gets to report and he gets to see if everything is all right. But if he's not a pathologist, I'm not sure that he would understand everything. But the coroner could be a pathologist as well. But sometimes they are not a pathologist. So
but
they
what
let
I'm
that
saying,
person.
when they do things wrong, ain't nobody checking them.
Nobody's checking them. There's no
They check
reconciliation.
themselves.
Nobody checks for nothing. It just boom. They said it was what I said it was what I said it was. And you know, at this point, to me, they can't be believed. So somebody has to check them. Nobody checked them, and this is what they're saying. And they don't right. It was a suicide, even though there's no. To me, all the evidence in Jelani's case point toward foul play. Everything. I don't know what shows that it's a suicide.
Nothing. And nothing shows that it's him either, for real. They didn't.
For real. Exactly. Nothing shows that it's suicide, but it does show that it's foul play here involved.
Clearly.
Okay.
Wow,
so,
man.
You know, so yeah. So I don't really know, what they were thinking and why they was allowed to get away with this. This is the most saddest case.
This is America. It's working.
This is America.
Against us, just the way they created it.
They were able to show this shit to the public and think we supposed to believe it. And when we didn't believe it, everybody got something to say. But, you still ain't proved nothing.
Right.
Nothing at all. I mean, I'm more doubtful now than I was before. No, I'm just
Exactly.
saying, like
Exactly.
they ain't
Oh yeah.
eased nothing. Like no,
They haven't proven anything.
I wouldn't have even buried that body. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't
Put
know
him
if she
somewhere
did
else.
or not of it, but my thing is, they did her dirty, real dirty.
They
And I
did.
don't know what happened to the attorney on the case.
I haven't heard about the attorney. I don't think that attorney working for her no more. I don't know.
Well, Ben
Last
Crump.
I heard, there was nobody to sue. Yeah, there's somebody to sue.
Ben Crump is still working with them.
Oh,
Okay,
Ben
there's
Crump. I
somebody
forgot
to
about Ben
sue.
Crump.
There's
He's
a
still
there's
working with them.
a few people to sue here.
Yeah,
To
every damn
me,
body.
everybody, but the first
Everybody.
three, I got three people to sue. Four people, maybe four, right off the rip.
Who? Who you gonna pick first?
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick the university first because the
Oh
university
yeah.
came up with that photo. Okay. Sue, I want you to show me. I want to sue you to show me the video footage in its entirety. And if you can't show me, if you can't show it to me, then we go into the money part of it. How much is it worth?
Mm.
You understand? Second person is the dispensary. Since you showed me a picture of him there, I need you to show me the whole video in its entirety.
Yeah.
And if you can't show me that, then you could get on this money train with the university.
Yeah, everybody getting sued,
And
especially
then
that damn
we
corner.
can back up a little further. I'm gonna need to know who those 12 women is in that picture
Yes.
in the restaurant that they were at.
Now, what I need to know is what are they saying that was the day before
That's
or
what they saying. That's the saying, but you need to prove it. Somebody put that out. Where did it come from? What's going on? And so, who are these pictures? Who are these people? And the only way you're gonna really figure that out is you find out who it was. 15 people in the picture, okay? But I believe 3 of them are males looking, and they didn't edit the photo to make them look like females. That's what I believe, okay? So I'm gonna say 12 females, but all 15 people, I need to know who they are, what their name is, and what their statement. Where is their statement? When was this picture taken? Is the first question. When was the picture taken for all 15 of those people in that
yeah, and
picture?
who took the picture?
And who took
Right.
the picture? Okay, and where was it taken? The what, when, and where?
Jelani was front and center like Mac
He was
Daddy, boy.
he was
Uh
center. So
huh.
who took the picture?
Hmm.
I forgot the name of that restaurant.
No,
Somebody.
well, the restaurant name was never revealed.
I was
You
gonna say
can't
I never
find out
heard
what
about it.
it was. I've
No.
never heard.
One of the girls that's in the discussion group. She works there.
Oh yeah?
And she
Yeah.
said it was, what's the name of the restaurant? I
That's
wish
what
you
I'm.
would figure it out because I've been looking for it for 8 months.
All right. I'll definitely will get that
I wish
again.
you would tell me the name of it because I've been looking for that restaurant for 8 months, all
Oh
across the
wow.
internet, everywhere.
Yeah, she
Right?
works there.
Can't
I
find
asked her about the picture if she ever seen Jelani there with those girls, and she said, "Well, the person would have to stand out because I really be really busy, and I don't think I was working there that day."
Well, yeah.
Well, how can he not be stood out? He's the only
Well,
black person there with a bunch of white girls.
once again, that was 8 months ago. It was a long time ago, and people are not remembering. She's a waitress, so her job is to see a lot of people on every day. So she may not remember it. So that's fine, okay. But the thing is that I've been looking for the name of that restaurant for 8 months.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
Okay? What's the name of that restaurant? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Not what somebody allegedly said. None of that. What is the name of that restaurant? Okay. Uh, and he had a jacket on that night at that restaurant. So what I'm trying to figure out is they say that the clothes he had on at the dispensary was found in the car. What clothes was found on the riverbank? And what jacket are you talking about? You see, he had a jacket on that night. They have not given any details on anything.
They sure haven't.
So obviously there was 2 sets of clothes. Okay. Now, if the first 2 sets of clothes come to my mind, the ones he had on at the dispensary and the ones he had on at the fucking university. Period. Excuse me. Okay. And until you prove different, then that's what I'm gonna go with, because they've left this out here for the whole public to come to their own conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay. And see, when you're trying to be transparent, and when you are transparent, you show everything so that gets you off of any situation. You know, the whole city ain't not one more video camera. What about the video camera of Jelani going to the university? What that say? No more video footage of him going to the university.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's a Google fact. A Google fact based on Jelani's apartment address and based on Kara's home address. They live right behind each other. It had to be less than a mile. Fact. Somebody in the discussion group was like, "Oh, she got many houses." Okay, well, her name is attached to this address, and it's right behind Jelani's apartment. Do the Google search. Do you guys have Jelani's address, apartment address?
No, I don't.
Yeah. I sent you an email. Did you get that email, Brooklyn?
Let me check. Hold on.
An hour ago?
No, I'll check it. Hold on.
Check it right now.
Happy Easter, Deborah.
Okay, hold on. Let's check this. I gotta show me that.
It came from Omni Candy.
Let's see here. This case is, oh man.
It came from Omni Candy.
Okay, hold on.
At Hotmail.
My phone be kind of slow.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Hey. All right.
My phone be kind of slow here. Yes, I got it. Okay, I see you.
Okay, open it up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now study it for a minute.
General. Is it something? Yeah, okay. Yellow. Wow. Right, looks like it's on. I think you tried to send me this before, right? And I couldn't open it. Wouldn't open. Oh wow. Oh wow. Huh. Y'all still there? Everybody got froze?
No, I'm here. I'm just
I'm
looking
like,
at
hold
another video.
Okay, I'm sorry. I muted it for a second. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah.
Okay. So that is where we at, right? That's a fact.
Wow.
Now I sent that to Stay Dangerous as well.
Wow. Miss V, I'm gonna make it go viral. I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Yeah, send it to her.
Wow. True, child. Oh, this is more. Wow. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Damn. Shit.
Now that's a fact, right, Brooklyn?
Oh yeah. It's weird. It's I don't even know what to say because it seems like every time we talk about Jelani thing, something else comes up. You know what I mean? Like
Well, I've been on this
we
from
hitting
day
like
one.
little dots, but that's
I've been on this from day one. As soon as I've been at this. That's a fact.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and you know, it's,
Okay, I send it to you, Miss V. I gotta look through all that messaging thing about that girl that works at that diner.
don't worry about it because, like I said
I'll
before,
find
I've been
it
looking
though.
for it for 8 months, and I'm a good research, and I really didn't need nobody. You know, they got
Yeah,
applications that you could put the picture on, and it'll tell you where it's at, right? You know, period. That's how it goes. But well, this particular picture, you can't find any data on it or what it looks like, and they give you a couple of things that it looks like, but it don't seem to be that. And I'm looking for the exact location, and that's another problem. If that picture was taken the day before all this, it's relevant.
it is.
It's totally relevant.
Mm-hmm. It sure the hell is. I'm gonna find it though. I'm definitely gonna find it because I'm the type like once I'm searching for something, I'm not gonna let it go. Like I'm gonna
You
find.
got
It's
my
gonna
email
find
address. When you get find it, send it to that email address that I sent you that.
it. Okay, I sure will.
Okay.
I sure
So
will.
are you talking about the map?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be
Because
right back,
that's all
y'all.
I got. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine on pause for a second. I
Okay.
mean mute.
Yeah, you see it? Have you ever seen that? You haven't seen that before. I did that one myself.
No, I've never seen it. I
I know
just
you
know.
have.
I just heard that
So
it.
that's where I come with Jelani's apartment was right behind Kara's house, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, but it's not what I imagined because it's two different apartments, right?
Well, no, I will. Okay, so Jelani lived in an apartment that's on that map, and Kara's home was on the other.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what it was, an apartment or whatever. Their addresses was right there with each other.
Yeah, they close and
You
close
see
by.
that? What is that? About a mile? I've been trying to figure that one out.
I'm not good at reading maps at all. I
I
want
say
to
it's
get
about a mile.
look, I want to get into this though because to be able to do the whole map view and just drive around and look at, that's really cool to be able to do that. But yeah, I suck at maps.
Oh, you said that maps?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I do. But
But
I
you know how
think I'm
to
gonna
read
challenge
it.
myself and learn it though. I'm gonna challenge
Yeah, well,
myself.
if you know how to read the map, it tells you what to look for. If you know what you're looking for, and then you know
I see your color codes here. That helps with
exactly,
as far as
exactly. The
knowing the
map tells you
distance.
what to look for.
Mhm.
Okay, so you know there it is, and that was about pure research on it. I was shocked when
Shout
I
out
saw
to
that.
you. That was good looking right there.
I was shocked.
Wow. Like, I mean, I didn't
It's
know
called
where the woman
logistics.
lived. And
It's
then the
called logistics. The way things are transported, the way things naturally happen, how it naturally happens in the natural frame of mind. If you are here, it ain't but a couple scenarios that's likely to happen. See what I'm saying?
now I don't know what this means. PH was found.
Who?
The Dollar General was mentioned here. And
Well,
it
I
said,
put the Dollar Generals in there because you see how many Dollar Generals and how I thought the phone was found by a Dollar General, the Dollar General, no, the Dollar General.
oh, it's a bunch
Let,
of them
no, the
in
Dollar
there.
General let Carmen see a video footage.
Damn, wait, one, two. It's a lot of Dollar Generals. I can't
Exactly.
even count them all. One, two. It's so
Exactly.
many.
Okay. So exactly. So I put that's the reason why I put the Dollar Generals in it. It's a gazillion of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look like they're along the
They
same
actually
damn
let Miss
street.
Carmen see a video.
Yes.
They admirable.
She watched hours of footage and found Jelani
And she
Cargo.
saw, and
Yeah.
the police ignored that
Mm-hmm.
information, right? Again.
Ugh. Ain't that where they found something because of her?
Yeah, they
Everything.
found something, but you can't really say exactly where it was. I heard that the phone was found on the road
It
outside of
the
Veterans
phone,
Highway.
yeah, Veterans
That's what
Parkway,
I
right?
heard. That's what I heard. But that little map there, says a lot. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, but it do make sense because they said Jelani phone stopped pinging as soon as he walked out of Beyond Hello.
Well, and just like I told the other YouTuber, I said, well, I see. I'll get out of the car. I'll go into a store. I leave my phone in the car because it might need to be charged. So
Mhm.
I won't take it in the store with me. I'll just go in the store and run back out. Right. So my thing was, I believe he left his phone in the car because when he showed up to the dispensary door, he had his car fob. That's the remote for the car, and he had his mask. Okay. I believe he might have left his phone in the car, and then whoever after the fact, what happened to Jelani in that dispensary, if it happened in the dispensary, they realized his phone was in his car and they threw it out the window.
I think somebody was in the car with him. That's what I think. I think
Really?
somebody put him up to go into the dispensary. Yeah, because I mean, that's the only explanation for his phone being thrown out the window,
Okay, I'm
unless
gonna
it
give you
didn't get
another
thrown out the window that
explanation.
day.
I'm gonna give you another explanation. Okay, let's just say Jelani. Jelani was a straight A student. He was very smart, very intelligent, and he was on his way to be a doctor. Now, why in the hell would he risk his career on anybody trying to act like you going in a dispensary? He shouldn't be affiliated. He's going to be a doctor. He shouldn't have been affiliated with anything in a dispensary. Period. So I
They
don't
did that
know if
to
he was.
stain
I
him.
can't say this young man was that naive. I can't
I
see him
think
doing it.
somebody was in the car with him and put him up to the dispensary and everything. Like, how many other purchases have he had at the dispensary?
Oh,
Is
you
he
think somebody was
a
in the car
known
with him?
smoker? Huh?
I mean, that could happen. That could happen. Somebody could have been in a car with him. Somebody could have been in a car with him. Like I said, yeah, somebody could have been in a car. But because they didn't show you none of that footage,
Right.
then you cannot say somebody was in a car. Now they're trying to hide something outside of the dispensary. They're trying to hide something that was on the outside of the dispensary because they didn't show us all the surveillance video. They didn't show us no surveillance video, as a matter of fact.
Well, I think it honestly, if I had to guess, I would say it was one of them security guards that gave us that footage so their names could be cleared. Because what Stay Dangerous was asking was that they showed him leaving the dispensary, and that's exactly the part that they showed. Him just leaving a dispensary to clear their names. That's what I think that was about.
Well,
Because who else put it out?
that's another insulting, show of him leaving out of the dispensary. Okay, that shows him walking out the door and another still shot, and that doesn't show him getting out. We want him off the dispensary's property.
Property.
God,
Yeah.
we want to see him leaving off of the dispensary's property. Period. The whole parking lot is
Him, the car, everything.
getting in the car and pulling off. That's what we want to see. And the dispensary got that. They got a gazillion cameras on the whole perimeter to cover every inch of the
They
dispensary.
absolutely do. Yeah.
Okay,
Every crevice.
so that's what we want. We want to see him leaving off of y'all property and getting in his car and leaving. They not gonna show that because obviously that's when the cameras cut off. They can't show that because that's what they're hiding. Something happened or it didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
So you could come up, the video technology that we're in. You could change a picture to look like anything you want it to look like.
You absolutely can.
Okay. You could grab a still shot off a video footage and make it what you wanted to make it, but you cannot hardly change a moving shot, the actual footage. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you can't hardly change that.
Well, it's so much stuff you can do because I edit
There's a lot
videos.
of things you can do.
can
And
do
you
a
know
lot.
that, Miss V. Yeah, you
Huh?
look at your video. You got a nice show. I like it. Yeah, I
Oh,
watch it.
thank you. Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that. But yeah, you could do a lot. You got the right app. You could put a whole
Oh,
different
you can do a whole
face
lot.
on a
Thank you.
whole different body. You could, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You could put somebody on a scene that they ain't even at.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a lot you can do.
So that it's deep fake, right?
Hmm.
So you can't. That's why I could never really believe the still shots. And so for me, just for me, I can't believe none of the still shots. I don't. I no. And until I could see, where it all began, how did he get to the restaurant? How did he get? I would want to see him walk in these places, and that they're still shot. I'm gonna just throw this out there. I don't know if it means anything to nobody but me, but that still shot of him walking into the university. He's actually walking toward the exit door.
So have you thought about the fact that Kara said that Jelani didn't come to the meeting, but explain why he was there? Why if Jelani
It looked like he was all dressed up and ready for you meet, right?
exactly, and
So
he logged on
Kara's
to his
gonna have to come up
computer.
with another story for me because it looked like he was dressed up and all ready for your meeting. So why didn't he
And
show
he
up?
was there. He had
And
logged
he
on to
was
a
there. So
computer. So
now
why wouldn't he
somebody
meet
got
you?
some explaining to do.
Yeah, what happened? Why didn't he come? What changed his mind? Why did
Exactly.
he end up
He was
dressed
in
up
the
and being
building. He was
changed?
in the
Like,
building. So
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that whole scenario, that once again, and I believe I'm just looking at things the way they are. Like I said, that picture of him, you get a close up of that picture, that's not him. You can't tell who the hell that is. That person is dark, and Jelani wasn't that dark. I have to say myself, and I wasn't trying to even put lighter, darker on anything. But he was very dark, and you can't even see that was him. Like the picture at the dispensary, it's a clear focus of a face, but to me, that's somebody else's face.
I'm gonna go grab all those pictures and I'm gonna put them all together so we can look at them on one
And
thing.
do a zoom in on them, all of them to the face.
Yep, I can do that.
Do a zoom in on all of them, especially the one at the university. You can't even see who the hell that is.
I'm pretty sure. I know I got all of them. I got all the
Yeah,
pictures.
yeah, and I've been having a hard time even trying to download, but I work, y'all. I be busy. Okay, so
When I get off here, that's gonna be. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go look for those and put
uh,
them all on one.
yeah,
I'm gonna post it on my
yeah,
community. Now I'm gonna put
yeah,
it in a video.
yeah, and right, yeah, you don't do that search on that map I just sent you. It's accurate. It's pinpoint accuracy. Okay,
Yeah. Shoot. Wow. That's crazy.
now that's
Now,
mind blowing, ain't it?
yes, and
Right?
I'm wondering how far is all of this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. It would be nice to know the exact distance.
Yeah.
This is something I'm gonna challenge myself one
No,
day.
you
'Cause
can
I'm
put those
telling you.
two addresses together. You can put those two locations. Go find them on the map and put those two locations together. And Google will tell you what the distance is when you initially look it up. But I obviously didn't
Oh,
get
I
that
see.
information. But it can't be no more than, and me just going by a map, it can't be no more than 2 miles. And that's right behind each other, right?
I have no. I cannot tell you not by looking at this.
Yeah. Well,
I
they're right
cannot.
behind each other. Yeah, that's a couple miles.
But that is something I'm interested in because I'm really interested in doing the whole map thing for my channel when I'm
Uh-huh.
doing cases. So this might be something I get into, but I ain't doing it right now. But I'm just saying, I'm thinking
Yeah.
about it because
So
I thought about
you
it.
see the locations that were highlighted. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all
Color
relevant.
codes. Yep.
Okay.
You
It's
did a
relevant.
good job of doing that too.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't think I have not seen it like this. Only thing I did see maps with when they went on Dr. Oz. He did some aerial maps,
Uh-huh.
but I don't even remember what was on his.
Uh, oh well, no, that was just something I had to know. Doing it,
Hmm.
just looking into the case about everything that happened to Jelani. I was just heartbroken for him, and I don't even know the family or none of that. But
I
I was just
know.
heartbroken. This case just was like, well, damn, y'all do that to him. He was on his way. How y'all do that? That wasn't. It was just so wrong on so many levels.
Deborah says she thinks his car, I believe his car was placed there at Beyond. Really? Yes,
It could have
internet is
been.
acting up in
It
the
could have been. See, all that could have been staged because listen, they didn't show the surveillance video of this stuff. That could be possible. Somebody else could have drove his car to Beyond Hello.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, but do we know he could have got in the passenger side for all we know? They
Well,
ain't telling
they
us.
didn't actually show him getting out of his car. They showed
Right.
him moving
His car
past
just
the car.
parked there, yeah.
His car was parked, and a lot of people question his why he parked in that particular parking space in the parking lot.
Hmm.
But that's a parking space that I would pick too.
I mean, but honestly,
You know
I
why?
said they're handicapped in the front. That's why he did that.
Well, that's probably
I
why. But
seen the
I would pick
aerial
that
map
parking
that
space because
showed that.
that's the better parking space because you could see everything and
Yeah, I mean if the ones closest to the door is not, but
What?
somebody else was questioning like since when like this guy that I know he goes to the dispensary. He was like every time I go to the dispensary when they first open, it's a line.
Wow.
And it wasn't no line there at that one, but he's like every time it's a line. People just sitting there waiting, but they
Yeah.
got like 3 or 4 in that area close, I guess. So maybe that one ain't busy like that. But it looked like
Well,
Jelani came.
early in the morning, I don't know who smoked all that weed and had no joint in the morning. I don't know.
Right. No. Who smoke weed and go buy a joint from the dang on dispensary? Who gonna
Nobody
wait?
buys a joint from the
Hey,
dispensary.
you ain't no smoker if you buying a joint, dude. No.
You go buy a bag. That's what I'm thinking. Oh
Mm-mm.
no. So that's something you always say you'll enjoy it for later. That's what I thought. I don't even smoke weed.
And it wasn't
what
even
it
smoked
is,
all the
right?
way. Didn't they find it? Didn't they find it in the ashtray or something like
Yeah, they
that?
said they found it in the ashtray. That's why it's all of a sudden part of his autopsy.
That's why we
They
know he
found
ain't
it
no
in
damn
weed in the
smoker.
system. So I don't know about all that, but like I said, but they didn't even never say what he had bought out of the dispensary. See,
They said he bought a joint.
a joint. I think he
Yes.
just kind of came to that conclusion because okay, but I don't know. But
That's what they said.
what a
I'm trying to
joint.
remember where did I hear that from? It wasn't hearsay because I don't
It's been going
report
around
on
for a
hearsay.
while. I've heard it for a while, honestly. I've
Yeah,
heard it for a
they
while.
said
Yeah.
a joint. That's when I was like, ain't nobody. That man didn't smoke. If you went and bought a joint, and then if you was gonna commit suicide, buying weed is the last thing you want to do. That's gonna make you chill. You're gonna be like, man, I'm about to go eat. I'm about to go to sleep. Something. F everything I was mad about.
Yeah, but that shit that dispensary weed, that shit, I'm telling you, it can take you to beyond and hello, okay?
I gotta get out of here, y'all.
I don't want none of that shit. That's the shit they make up in the lab. That's man-made shit. I want the shit that can't, that grew off the land, okay? That shit right there, they putting all kinds of stuff in that stuff. That's the easy way to get yourself gone fast. Okay? Just my opinion, you guys, and I ain't trying to front on nobody, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
They ain't to be trusted.
I don't trust them because see, I don't trust them. I just don't trust them like that. No.
I gotta move around, Jazz. Thanks for having me. Nice having a nice for you to come up. Ka, what do we call you? Because you got Ka Lindsay. Just call you Ka.
Well, you can call me Lindsay. That's fine.
Lindsay, okay.
Yeah, you could that's
well,
fine.
Nice talking. You on mute, Jazz. Nice talking to you, Lindsay.
All right.
You on mute, girl. Jazz, you on mute. Jazz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot, I didn't even know that.
Okay.
Just talking. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
For the information for her. That's what I was in my phone looking for.
I've
been on here. Let me see.
5 hours.
Almost 5 hours.
Yes, ma'am.
5. I got on at 9 o'clock in the morning. 9:07.
I think I've been sitting here with you for about 2 hours. Okay. Okay. I'm like, what? Wait a minute.
I'm listening though, y'all. I gotta move around. See y'all later.
I'm about to head off anyway.
Okay. Huh?
I'm about to get off anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole
Bye.
5 hours, that's a long time. Brooklyn Squad, once again, we have been on here for multiple hours. Thank you,
You're going hard.
Lindsay.
You're going hard, Brooklyn. You're going hard. I like your show.
Thank you.
I like how you keep it real. You keep it 100. I like
Yeah, that's all I know. You know, that's
that.
all I know.
I like how you keep it 100. And that's all you can do, you
That's
know.
all. Yeah, that's all I know. This was long. Wow, this was This was deep.
Uh-huh.
There's so much to look into. Some more to look into.
It's a
Wow.
lot missing from Jelani case, and I'm gonna step away from it because I don't really see where they're going with it, and I just gotta give them to God, you know.
Yeah, I hope it.
It was just horrible the way they did this whole case.
Yeah, this was. Oh man.
She still ain't got no answer. She don't even know. I think
Yeah,
one thing she know, her son gone. That's for sure.
that's for sure. Yep.
But cause she knows he would have caught her.
So sad.
All right, Brooklyn,
So
I gotta go.
sad.
Is it going? We're going on Easter. You have a happy Easter. Enjoy your
Thank you. You
Sunday.
too. And thank you for joining. Peace.
Absolutely.
Brooklyn Squad, we have done it again. We have been on here 5 hours. I'm about to go chill with my hubby. I have already cooked dinner. And I love you. And y'all know that. And thank you for rocking with your girl. Okay? And DR, you now coming on here. DR, you're going to have to play the whole replay. We've been on here for 5 hours. I'm out, y'all. I got to go spend time with my hubby because my baby got to go to work and he goes to sleep real early. And I gave y'all all my love and all my time today on Easter. Peace. Love y'all too. Thank you. I'm glad you love my live. Thank you. I got so much respect for y'all. Y'all just amazing. Now you gotta play the replay. But it's all good. You can get your snack, get your Easter food or your candy, and chill back and watch Brooklyn Live with Ms. V. And we had Lindsay on here today. So that's what's up. All right, y'all. And look, purple and gold. Oh wow. I'm about to get off, y'all. 5 hours on here. Y'all gotta watch the replay. I might slide on in later on with y'all again. Yeah, you a replay. All right, y'all. Bye.